Well, I was considering getting the dual-sided, like double full-size tower that they have at Micro Center, but
Yeah.
So can everyone see Cade's token? I gave everyone observer status.
oh no,
Sure, I hope I get a shit after he dies.
dude! If I
He
die,
is
these guys are gonna rob me.
He's not
Well,
going to die. The thing is, they came to talk to you and to get some answers. And as soon as you
They
said
came
no,
for a bribe.
yes. So as soon as they tried to get their bribe and answers and tried to open the door to talk to you like a normal human being, you turned the flamethrower on them.
Yes.
But what you didn't realize is that this isn't D&D and surprise rounds don't work that way. So we'll discuss that once we start properly.
I mean, I should get something for like the character flavor for that.
Well, you do. It's called having them flat-footed, and you get a bonus to initiative.
Nice.
But there's no lost actions, and there's no actions that you get that they don't get in the first round. Everyone still goes the first round on surprise in Pathfinder 2e.
These fucking ruffians.
Hey, they live here. You're visiting.
Yeah, but they came to rob me, and I'm gonna burn down this whole inn.
They're not robbing you. They're getting what they're
Hey,
due.
I gotta have somewhere to sleep, alright? Jesus.
There's other inns.
Uh-huh.
And
Hey,
don't forget that the fishery lady said that she would be willing to give you her old house as compensation for what happened last time.
Yeah, so we could just move here, guys. We could live in Atari forever.
You essentially could, yes.
Well, also, I need to, I forgot what I was about to say. No.
No,
Oh, you were the one who ignored the advice going to that place and associating with people.
Oh, yeah. And it wasn't advice. It was more like Tony's initial character being wary of associating with criminals.
the mayor told you not to
Yes.
go. He point blank
like,
told
proves
you
my
not to
point.
go.
Oh no, it was just Cesare. No, it was the fucking mayor, and like most other people stay away from there too.
This is why.
Hey, and I want to
Yeah.
point out, Ruffy was there with me, so eat it.
Okay.
And
All right.
you always gotta have backup.
Once you get backlighters, we'll begin the escape or the beating. And then once that's done, Tony should be here.
The firestorm, you mean? Everything's going down in flames.
Oh, that could happen too. That could very well happen too.
Then we'll be kicked out by the mayor, guys.
You can't.
We.
It's just like I represent
I'm not even
all
here.
of you.
Yeah, I'm having a walk on the beach.
Like, yeah, Kate doesn't die, but he gets exiled, so we're your second character.
No. Don't you worry. It's you didn't have to cast your spell, but there's still hope. You can still make this right.
I could. Okay, I'm headed back upstairs. I'm making my coffee. Well,
Good morning.
Well,
Good morning, Tony.
Good morning.
Happy belated holidays and happy New Year.
Likewise to you. Likewise to you all.
Are you
ready
waiting?
to see a
Are you
dude
ready
get
for
his ass
seasons beatings?
Seasons beatings. I mean seasons treatings because I'm about to destroy whatever you're about to put in front of us.
Oh, it's not an us thing.
Oh.
It's not an us thing.
Is it just a me thing? Oh no.
No, it's not a you thing.
That's a
I
him
mean,
thing.
sure. Oh.
We're about to watch a flaming homeless man get his ass beat. at a hotel.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me bring up my.
Blaming homeless man.
Yeah, dude.
I
Why
feel
you-
so bad.
Why you gotta do me like that,
Hey, listen.
Hank?
You know, adventurers are kind of like that. You know, they don't really have a home, right?
They have an
Right?
origin.
I guess.
We all start somewhere. This is his here origin here and now.
Yes, in this inn room being beaten by two men.
For money.
It doesn't have to be for money. All you had to do
Holy
was
shit.
give them some information. You had to give her something. What
There
you've
was
gone
nothing.
you've gone to Got like 4 times and you've done nothing.
Yes, we have. We've done tons in Gauntlet.
Then where
Not
are
for
the
her.
people? Where are her people?
Dead.
Proof.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I blew them up in that pit.
You blew up bugs. There was
Yeah.
There was
like,
skeletons.
But
and
they're eating cadavers in that pit.
Oh
Blew
god.
up, blew up
but I
lungs.
mean, that was like near the room where like a big dead frog was, and it was like half eaten already, right? And there were
Alright.
maggots in it.
All right, Lighters, are you back at the computer yet?
Yes, sir.
All right, I
Should I
want you to roll the initiative as we begin what could be a turning point in the story.
Oh no.
Bum, bum, bum.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, I rolled a crit.
That's good, because I'm about to add a +4 to that crit, making it a 28.
Nice.
As for these unfortunate fellows, I'm going to subtract 4 from their initiatives. Because they didn't see that spell coming, and they're definitely flat-footed. This surprise round goes off when the door opens, and your spell goes off when you hit this man who is flat-footed. So go ahead and roll your produce flame.
It says my controlled actor does not have an item.
Well, it's a spell.
Yeah, I know. There we go.
Yeah. It
Oh,
looks
come
like
on.
you've critically missed. As the fire goes around the man's head and onto the back door, as he shouts, "Damn! It looks like we're gonna have to use force, Jerry."
Bring it.
You have 1 action remaining.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Okay. Yep, you cast shield. You cast shield twice.
I didn't mean to.
Okay. So,
Drag-
Draconic Blood Magic. Go ahead and do your next. Alright. It looks like it's this man's turn as he comes into the room and says, Now, we don't want any trouble. We just want the information. You're going to give it to us.
There is no information.
Then there's not going to be any you. And he targets you. And he's going to use his sap. He's going to miss. And he's going to take another attack. And he's going to hit. This attack will be non-lethal. Please take 8 points of damage, unless you wish to use your reaction for shield.
I want to use my reaction for shield.
Very well. The hardness is subtracted to negate 5 damage. You take 3. Shield is gone, and you cannot use shield again for 1 full minute.
I still have draconic blood magic though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, for now. Second ruffian comes in. And he starts to work his way around, blocking off the window. As the other blocks off the door and says, like, nowhere to go now? Just take it easy. No more magic now. And he's going to flank you.
All right.
He's going to miss with his sap.
They trying to knock me out, son?
They are, and he misses as well. They are no longer flat-footed, and they have you surrounded. It's your turn, Cade.
Right, Cade moves 1 foot over here.
Okay.
Dragon claws.
All right.
Oh.
So
Oh.
these two guys were sent to get information from a man, and all of a sudden he starts to have these draconic features, and his hands just turn into claws, and they're going like, "Blimey! She didn't say anything about this. This man's insane. Also, you can't have draconic magic twice. What are you doing?"
No. The other one expired. It gets
Okay.
refreshed when I use my dragon claws, so
Yep.
I miss.
All right.
Okay, and I want to.
Well, you moved, you cast the spell, and you
Yeah,
attacked.
yeah,
That's
that's
all
done.
3. Okay. So now it's this guy's turn. He's gonna target you, and he's gonna say, like, this could have been easier. You could have made it easy for all of us. And he's going to intimidate you.
All right.
So, let's see here. It's going to be your will DC against this man's...
So public roll the will.
Oh, no. No, you do not roll save. He rolls his intimidation against your will DC. And he failed. He failed very much to intimidate you. Then he's going to take the sap again and attempt to hit you. And he rolls
No.
a crit.
Fuck.
Please take 8 points of non-lethal damage as he beats you upside the head with the sap. And it's this man's turn. He says, like, "Shh, puppet, it's almost over." And he you spit on him. He goes like, "Bloody hell! You throw fire at us, you throw water at us, you grow bloody claws. You are not a sensible man at all." And he's going to try to attack you with a +2. That is not a crit. And then he's going to do the old 1-2, and that will be his third action. That's a miss. So please take an additional 6 points of non-lethal damage. And then their turn is once again over. Cade, it's up to you.
All right. Cade steps back,
Okay?
opens the window.
Okay, open the window.
I tried.
Okay. It is barred from the outside, yes. So you will need either an athletics or a thieves tools check, which takes 2 actions for the thieves tools during battle to open it. Or you can force it open with athletics.
Athletics is 1 action.
Correct, but it's going to be harder.
All right, I'm gonna try and force it open with athletics.
Okay. Blind roll, please. I am afraid that is a failure, as you try to break open the window, but they use something like a crowbar or whatnot on the other side to bind it. But you do start to manage to crack some of the glass. So that's 2 actions.
Okay. 1 second. Damn it! It doesn't tell me the range on that, but I'm sure it's not 10 feet.
What's the range? The range of what?
Oh, on my dragon claws.
Oh, the dragon claws? That's melee.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm sure it's not 10 feet.
No, the 10 feet is going to be the associated breath weapon.
All right. All right. Shit.
Damn, son.
All right. Kid passes.
Oh no.
This is not good.
Yep. So this man comes up away from the door and says, like, it all be over soon. You could have made this easy.
Could have.
Yep. So he's
Maybe
gonna he's gonna try to intimidate you. Ooh, he crit fails.
Drops his pants.
He's just like somehow in the process of intimidating you, he wets his pants. And then he's gonna try to strike you. And he critically misses and misses. This one's gonna move up. He's gonna miss. And hit.
Oh, well, fuck.
Please take 9 points of non-lethal damage
It's
as
zero.
you are knocked unconscious. And I'm gonna stop the music here. As things start to go black and they say, like, now search him and try to find some evidence. Otherwise it'll be our heads back at the Osprey Club. And as they're digging through and you're losing consciousness, they go like, blimey, this guy has a map of a superstructure. The hell is this? Oh, we're taking that. So I'm going to delete the old map from your inventory.
God damn it.
And they're looking through your other stuff and they're going like, this is all adventure crap. We don't want this. Go like, he's got a lot of gold on him. Just like, leave it. If he doesn't have his gold, he can't go adventuring. The map is the most important thing on him. And then they leave you and they throw you on the bed and they go like, nighty-night. And they leave. So that's it for them. They tried to be reasonable. And now they have something very important.
The map to Gauntlet, correct? Or at least what we've gotten so far.
It is the
No.
map of a superstructure you could not identify that was found inside the chest next to Boss Zolgron in the Kobolds.
Huh.
So, we're going to go back to Atori. Because someone new has arrived. But before that, let me
Oh.
introduce you to the scoreboard.
Gauntlet, you stole 4 souls from us.
Yeah. Maybe more. Alright, let's see here. Atori.
I'm just sleeping with my dragon claws out. No big
Yep.
deal, guys.
Yep. Face down. Ass up.
That's the way
As-
I like to sleep.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. As Tarth goes around and finds this unusual man wandering at night. So, Beppers, do you want to tell us a bit about this Aragorn clone you've made?
It's really hard not to.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so Brick is just kind of a war vet, older human in his mid 40s. He is a cleric of Gorm. Yeah, he's just an old scarred man.
He's seen some shit.
He's seen shit. He's done shit.
Cool.
He smells like shit.
I walk around and go, what the fuck is that smell?
It's all those drugs I did.
Actually, speaking of which, after introductions, I'll ask.
All right. Well, Tark notices the guy as he's kind of like rummaging around and like doing his little impromptu investigation of the building, and he kind of notices the man has the look of an adventurer for sure. Kind of different than the townsfolk, and he kind of stands up after looking the guy up and down. And he just what do you it's kind of late to be walking around at night alone. Who are you?
I'm Brick. Looking for the inn. Spent the day walking. Tired.
Interesting. Well,
Not really.
well, the end's that way. He kind of points in the general direction. But he notices Brick doesn't really is not that eloquent. He's like, "Hey, if you need me to show you, I will." And he kind of steps out on the road again.
Alright. If you want to hold my hand, sure, I can follow directions.
Like,
Nope. You've
whoa.
selected communism on your path, and you're moving it as well. There goes the communism.
What did I do?
Farewell.
Let me
Salute.
Okay.
What?
It's kind of weird.
It is weird. What are you doing?
I was let me reload to see if it's something I selected, but I haven't really touched the screen too much. So
I think what you've done is you did a blanket selection, and yeah, it's Aragorn.
Why is it me now? What happened?
I don't know.
Escape. Press escape. Maybe it'll
Yeah,
No,
there
I
you
just
go.
clicked off of it. What the hell? Get this out of here.
Yeah.
Why?
All right.
Why does
oh,
music keep
okay. So
moving?
let me select.
There we go. Now no one can touch the communism. No one can touch it.
I'm gonna need the communism though. It's got healing potions.
Yeah, we'll get it back when we need it.
When you guys have learned, you've learned your lesson.
Oh, I want a treat.
So I mentioned to Break. I'm like, you're not from around here. It seems. You just passing through?
Yeah, just looking for work. Go where the fight is. You know how it is.
Let's see. Tarth kind of mulls over what happened earlier today, losing Break. Did the mayor reach out to you at all?
Who?
Or did you wander?
No, I didn't talk to no mayor. I just got here. I was looking for the inn.
Well, here it is.
Take
We
me
do
away.
happen to there may be some work around town potentially. But we would have to wait till the morning to get that settled. If it interests you. But and I give him the room number that I'm staying at, and tell him just to knock on the door, and we can work something out if he's up for it.
I'll be around.
I'll just take a moment to go like inside and go check room real quick.
Okay, your room is fine.
I would imagine if I walked, how I imagine the setup for the rooms are. If I would walk up to mine, I would
Yeah.
notice a door with some scorch marks that is open.
Well, it's not open, but
Actually, no,
yes,
they
you do
they were polite
notice the
gentlemen.
scorch marks.
Yeah, they were
were
polite
quite
gentlemen, and
polite.
they closed the door behind them.
Yeah,
Uh,
they were British
Oh,
I'm like, what the hell?
or
Um,
Irish. I'm not sure how it works.
But I do get a glimpse of those scorch marks, and because it's like decently recent, within 5-10 minutes of something
Oh yeah, you
got
still
burned a
smell it.
little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
right.
still smell it.
air.
So he gets a bit curious and like knocks on the door, then like gives the doorknob a wiggle to see if it opens.
Nope.
Hey, Kate, are you there? Hello?
Pretty sure Kate's unconscious, right?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be unconscious till morning time.
Oh, he's sleepy.
Yep. It's
That's
all the
brain
bruises. Oh my god.
And after no response, and the recent smell of the fire, Tart tries to kind of like force the door open. If it's because if it's locked, I guess he has no other way in.
There's always the window if you really want to get into this man's room.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's the romantic option.
He's already got a romance with Brick. He invited him up to his room if he's down for it. I'm just
That was a little forward.
Yeah, that was
our digs clerics, man. Oh, no shame in this game.
Where
He,
is
he likes the magic man. That's weird.
There it is. So gripping the door handle.
Yes.
Trying to imagine it. I'll roll an athletics to see if I could just like force it off its
Sure. Yes. Go ahead. Blind roll athletics. So, yeah, definitely. That is a crit success. You definitely force the door off its hinges and its lock as you just like it goes down onto the floor. And you see Cade on the bed with black and blues, dragon claws, like draconic features.
possibly pissed himself.
No, they're
No.
just why do you guys do that? Why is that your go-to?
Kate is a brave.
Because it's funny.
sorcerer.
Oh god.
I like
So,
to think Brick's just at the bottom of the staircase, just watching this. Like, that's not the room number he gave me.
Trying to smash.
And he just yells, "What the fuck, Kate?" And he like goes up. He's like, "What happened to you?" And he like starts shaking the man.
Okay,
And
you can rouse him then since you're waking him up, and Cade, you are awake now.
Hello.
Hello.
hello there.
I sit up.
What the hell happened?
I got mugged. They stole our map.
You got mugged, and all they stole was a fucking map.
Yeah, it's odd. Well, I know who mugged us. It's the Crooksnook people.
And then how would you know this?
Oh, because we're kind of looking for their friends when we go to Gauntlet. And they're very, very concerned.
I don't think any of us knew this. Was this?
It was a while ago. I kind of forgot about it. It's not a big deal. Do you happen to have any healing potions or
Sit still.
something?
Sit still. I'm going to beat it into you.
I'm
Like a
gonna
boxer, you
I'm
know.
gonna put some medicine on the skin, then like punch it in there.
No.
Get kills him.
No token is selected. Oh, it's because I gotta select my
Yes.
token.
Yes.
There you go.
Yep,
Target,
yep.
hit
Because-
you.
Hit you.
Yeah.
Hitting.
There you go.
Yep. Mm.
Phobic
Make-
roll.
Oh
Oh.
no!
Failure.
Uh,
Failure.
Why can I
I
never
don't like
be
this shoe
treated?
wounds.
it's
Right.
like
Why can I never be treated? Look, Tarth. If you go into communism, stash,
If you
go into
go into
stash,
communism.
What the hell is communism?
it,
He
it's
Yep.
a
gives a
system
puzzled
of
look.
commerce that is historically failed. Anyways,
There you go.
there's 2 potions in there in the stash.
That's a lot of strength. Oh.
It's just like he's just admiring Brick at the same time he's trying to treat Cade. That's why it failed.
What? I'm not there.
All right. So
I'm getting my own room.
he gets to the stash and he comes back and pops the top of one. And he's like, okay, well, drink this.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't.
Rolling for
I
Oh.
need something. Group stash gets healed.
Yep.
How long has it been since Cade's been beaten?
Moments?
Cade wants to open the window.
Okay.
Is it? Did they
Nothing.
remove their crowbar?
They removed everything, sir.
Am I on the first floor?
You are on the 2nd floor, sir.
Cade jumps out.
Okay.
What the hell?
So,
You just
all right.
healed.
All right. So, first of all, you have the cat's fall thing, correct?
Yep.
All right. So, post that. All right. So, are you a master in acrobatics?
I believe so. Let me double check.
Okay.
I'm an expert.
Okay, that's not the same thing as being a master. But the good news is, since you are an expert, you treat falls that they are 25 feet shorter, so you don't take any damage falling the 10 feet. And you land on your feet, and you're on the ground now. You're on the road. Now what?
I sprint down the road towards
Okay.
the
Okay. All right.
Do I
You
see-
do. You do
I
so.
quickly run down the stairs.
Yeah.
He did mention the Crux Nook, and I'm like, I have a kind of a decent idea where it may be. I believe he showed us.
I'm glowing, so if you just walk into the street, you'll see me.
And I look to Brick, and I'm like, hey, you want to earn some gold? Follow me real quick. And I run out the door.
Do I see the ruffians?
No.
What a strange
No.
place.
No ruffians?
No ruffians. Just you.
No
You're the ruffian.
What the hell did I get into?
So at this time, Sho is coming back from Rin.
Yeah, I would ask before we head back. As I pass by the decrepit
Yeah.
inn with my new high sight, do I see anything here as well, or is it just Gauntlight's blue glow?
It's just Gauntlight's faint glow. You kind of like wisps around in the mists.
Alrighty, I make my way down Griffey Street.
Okay.
I
Right.
stands where he is glowing so that his party can reconvene.
Okay.
Tough. Oh. You're out late?
Yeah, I was taking a walk, but our friend got into some trouble and decided to also jump out a window after getting messed
Hello.
up, I guess.
So, who jumped out the window?
Who do you think?
I
You just follow me. He's like
Yeah.
going down the street.
So
I see the glow of our miscreant.
you see the glowing man who is beaten and bruised just standing outside
Oh,
this establishment. He got beat to hell.
I turned to Sho. I was like,
yeah. Who beat you within a half an inch of your life?
ruffians, part of the Osprey Guild. Anyways, mind trying to treat my wounds before we bust their shit up?
I don't know who's busting any shit up. We have to go to Gauntlet tomorrow.
Wouldn't want to piss off the guard either. To be quite honest,
Exactly.
if we want to keep our place at the end, I don't think that's really the wisest decision. But if we would like to have a discussion on what just happened, we can. But we definitely do not know what transpired between the two. So
Okay, so inside this building, I point to the Crooks Nook. The leader of the Ospreys commissioned my previous party, mostly me and Ruffy, to locate a group of her adventurers that went into Gauntlet. Now,
Oh.
I've been in the Gauntlet numerous times. There has been no sign of them. Now, for some reason, they don't seem to understand that the things in there are ass kicking. So we have to come back, restock, and go back in. But they seem to think that as far as we've gotten in, that we should have found some evidence of their party.
It's been over 2 weeks.
We're looking. We're doing our best. We killed the dragon. Anyway.
Oh,
But
all right.
they
First of
just
all,
took the map that we got from the dragon's room
I see.
instead
Now,
of, anything from Gauntlet.
I see. Well, first things first. You sure you want to go in there looking like that after what they did to you?
Well, no, that's why I asked for you to...
Yeah, I'm not treating you in these streets. We're going back to the hotel or the inn. You need to rest.
I don't understand none of what's happening.
And I turn around. Oh,
Yeah.
and
So,
I'm
Brick.
high.
Yeah.
I'm Hober. I'm high at this point, so I'm like,
Over. We go.
what's that white powder on your nose, Shark?
huh? What?
Oh,
I
Oh,
better
so
share.
stoned, that's right, huh?
Share.
Shit. Oh, sorry. You're real. You're real. You are.
I just like reach out and flick the tip of your nose. Yep, I'm here.
Okay. All right.
How does Show feel about that?
Show is at this point. Show is not show self, obviously. So it's like, all right, buddy, calm down. Calm down.
Okay.
I go for a walk on a beach and come back to a fucking
Comes back with a
bar.
hobo.
He's on a drug binge and a fucking a dude who just got his ass beat jumping out of a 2-story window. Got it.
So I shake your I shake
Wild.
your hand, Brick. Just
Fine,
be
we
like,
can go back to the hotel. Cade walks.
Okay.
and I'm sorry, Kate. It's not you. It's the fact that we're not in the shape to fight, especially you.
Finish your conversation. Introduce yourself to Brick.
Oh, is that your name, Brick?
Yes.
Brick. I'm
I don't know
Show.
how he knows it.
I was in a coma. I overheard it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's my bad.
While he
Well-
was unconscious.
4
Oh.
city blocks away.
Yeah.
My God.
Kate's omniscient now.
Yeah, you know when he was being beaten with an inch of his life, he kind of astroplaned himself.
Yeah, he
He
transcended.
knew more. Your
all
name
it takes.
is.
Oh my
I'm
God.
Show. I am, I guess, the coordination behind the party at this point. Maybe I'm not even sure at this point. We all work together.
This is coordination and working together, huh?
Well, we just lost somebody, literally, a few hours ago, and I think we're all stuck.
We almost just lost another person.
Yes, I noticed.
Oh,
All right, Cade, and I go to as we go inside the inn. All right, I need to sit still, and
That's a tall order.
can't count backwards from 5,
Like, I-
5.
and then when he gets to
7.
3, I'm gonna. Are you shitting me?
So
Sorcerers don't need to read books.
it's happened several times now, and you're beginning to think that maybe because he killed a dragon, his draconic lineage is betraying him.
This is very, very
I
odd.
don't think that.
What are you trying to heal him?
Yeah, you see me take out some medical equipment and trying to treat him. It's like every
There
time
is
we
a
try to
thing
treat
called
this.
a long rest, but
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
nighttime. But
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll long rest, but I explained to
What-
Brick.
You put the bandages on him.
Yes. What do you mean? Do you not see me take the bandages and wrapping him?
I mean,
Just drops him on the
You
ground.
make an origami with that shit.
Preparing him for
And
burial.
would you like to try?
I'm sure I'll try and help your friend out in this fight. The hell am I doing here?
Yeah.
Public roll?
Yes, public roll for
It's
the.
like, I'm not drunk enough for this.
Look at that,
That
that's-
is a crit success.
What the fuck?
So you get
Nice.
4d8 back.
Okay.
do I roll or does he roll?
That's up to you guys.
You tell me.
Go ahead, Brick. You roll. I got the bad luck.
4d8. Yeah.
4d8. Yep, because it's a crit success. That was a
That's
1d8.
It's not the way that rolled.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so what you want to do is on the dice tray, the d8. Yep, there you
There
go.
you go.
So
Woo!
Cade takes back 27 health from this man's touch.
Wow.
And Cade does a backflip
Okay.
Why?
because I just got healed the full.
I'll turn to show. You look a little rough too. You want some?
I'll,
Need some
I'll,
attention?
I'll sleep it off. I'll be honest. I went to go see somebody about a few things, and I can now see certain things.
Looks
That
like
point-
a few things ended up on your upper fucking lip, man. I
Yeah,
get it, right?
okay, I understand that. And I point to Gauntlet. Do you see blue lights? Or a
I'll
faint light?
I'll just slap your back and say sure thing, and I'll cast heal on you.
You fucker, you. I appreciate it.
I mean, we're about to long rest, so he's gonna get a spell slots back.
Yeah,
so-
exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I point to the structure that is Gauntlet to the party. And do you see any faint glowing?
No.
Not at all.
I mean, actually, do I Bramble?
You do not. You do not have the sight.
Right, so Rin bestowed upon me
There we go.
the sight, as it were. And I was trying to look around to see if there's anything else I can see, but only Gauntlet seems to be what has changed in my vision.
So if you do it with 2 actions, you can add 8 to the 1d8 roll.
Okay.
And I mean, you can because you are about to get your act or
Okay.
Well,
You want to roll the d8?
I'm
Yeah.
just looking at trying
Oh,
to
you're-
understand where I put this stuff in.
Yep, yep.
Gotcha. Well, yes.
So I just added. Would it work like this? Plus 1d8.
So you can press. Yep.
Yeah, that did work. Cool.
Nope. You did a 1d8 plus a 1d8. So no.
So maybe
Alright.
I do this.
So
Let me see if
press
that
he-
works.
So then I just put in.
There we go. So at
Yeah.
the bottom, that little number counter.
Well, I'm clicking the heal spell, and it's
Yep.
popping up with its own box.
So
Got it.
with
That's
the
what I was
heal
doing it there.
with the heal spell, the way you want to do this is you get a +8 from either the status bonus, the item bonus, or the circumstance bonus, and then you
Mhm.
roll
Ooh,
1d8.
Cool.
+8.
That's a cool die.
There you go.
Alrighty.
long rest.
Weird how healing is necromancy.
It is
mean-
because necromancy is. Go ahead, Timmy.
No, I was also shocked that to learn necromancy isn't all doom and gloom because life magic.
Fair point.
So yeah, you guys can long rest and whatnot, and then it's the next day.
But before we kind of tuck in for the night, I do mention to Brick that we're working a job here. He's interested in the gold as far as that goes. To elaborate further earlier, after all this transpired, just to kind of explanation. It was just a short explanation of, hey, we're here to investigate some ruins.
This man is our leader.
Wait,
Look
what
down at
man?
show.
Oh my God.
Actually, are you looking for a brick?
Yeah.
Did you just get here to
Yeah, I got
Otari?
here to meet your friend who invited me to his room, and then, ow, fuck, cat, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Ah,
the inn's cat is kind of.
just climbed up my back.
Yo,
Oh,
Brick was trying to get him some before he ran into me.
Yeah, so your friend invited me to his room, kicked in a door, and then asked me to follow him. I don't really
yo,
know.
oh, yep.
I didn't
That
really understand much, but all
that
right.
that seems like a casual Otari welcome at this point.
Wow.
Um, if if you have the, I don't know, the the drive for adventure, I guess we have to explore that lighthouse in the far off distance, and it's not an easy task. As I said, people we've worked with perished.
Well, no work doing's easy. No work worth doing is easy. There we go.
Show looks at that and hears that statement and just it kind of resonates and he nods his head stoically. Like, yeah, okay, all right. We'll we'll talk to Manhimes tomorrow and put you on the payroll, and then we can make our way to Gauntlet. In this room, and I open up the room that our previous comrades were. Um, in this room, we have some equipment that we've pulled together. So if you have anything if you need anything from here, please let us know. And I guess we'll talk to the innkeeper here and let her know that you're here with us.
I open up the window to let the smoke air out a little bit.
Yeah, that
It's
also
starting to
helps.
bother me.
And welcome aboard.
Thanks.
The door is still off its hinges.
All right.
What am I gonna do about that? I'm no
I-
carpenter.
very true. All right.
Somebody needs to fix it with muscles. Cade goes to pick it up, but I'm away from the computer, so if I have to roll anything, let me know.
No sweat. So yeah, you guys get your long rest.
All right. So long rest. Yes.
Is there a button for this?
Yes, there is.
There's a macro. If you go to the compendium, is it?
PF2E in the search bar. It's going to be PF2E macros. And the macro that you can drag to your bar is called Rest for the Night.
Ah,
Select your token
Nice.
and then press it on your MMO hotbar.
cool.
Yeah. So when you guys awaken, that door is fixed and the scorch marks are gone.
Oh,
Cade is intrigued.
you did fantastic work.
All right. Well, it being the time, I kind of gather my things together, get prepared, and go down to the lobby.
Okay.
Step outside and do some stretching as a way for the party to kind of wake up and do their thing.
No problem. And the innkeeper greets you and she says, "Someone left a letter for you this morning."
Is that so? May I see it, please?
It's like, "Yes, of course, it's yours, sir." And she hands you the letter.
And 1 second. Let me just the main good faith. I'll take a gold out of my inventory and apologize that the about the door and kind of what transpired. Seems that we had some visitors last night. Some of your property got damaged. I apologize about that.
Oh, that's... I didn't realize the prostitutes were that rowdy. And she gladly takes the gold from you.
Yeah, they're. I'll just laugh at that, and I go to open the letter sitting at one of the tables, I guess.
All right. You open it, and at the letterhead is the picture of an osprey. And the message merely says 7 days.
Well, isn't that a kick in the head? Show will come down from his long rest, and I guess I'll see you, Tarf.
Good morning. And
Good morning.
I like motion toward the chair at the table, and then put the letter down, kind of like where you can read it from sitting.
Yeah, I scoot my short self up there, and I
Need a booster.
yeah.
It seems we got some admirers.
Does Show have a hangover?
My constitution was pretty strong, so I don't think I'm gonna have a hangover or any
Also-
residual effects. Maybe we'll figure it out.
Also, Ruffy awakened.
I look at the note. 7 days, huh?
Yep.
Do
Pretty
you think-
cryptic, but I mean, considering what happened last night.
Do you think we should go talk to these people since we haven't met them yet, or should we just leave it to Cade's machinations?
Cade comes down.
Speak of the
My
devil.
my machinations are lighting their whole shit on fire.
Well, I understand that, but you promised the job, and it's been, you said, a while.
2 weeks.
I promised the job to miscreants that may have a trade in illicit dealing or what have you. But what I thought was curious enough is they didn't even take any gold off you or anything else, just a map.
It's like
So
they're really only after their friends.
perhaps not. My question is it the people they're concerned with or something?
Well, they told me that they're concerned about their people.
I've never known thieves to quite care about that, but
I mean,
different
just
sorts.
because they took a map doesn't mean they're necessarily thieves. They're just assholes.
And you
Awesome.
took a job from assholes then.
Oh, of course. I'm a violent capitalist.
There's a hard flashback to Chesley avoiding this altogether. I don't think we should go to Crooksnook. I'm not going to Crooksnook.
At this
And then
point, I
just-
think I'd walk in from my workout outside.
Oh, good morning.
How's it going?
So far so good, I think.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met. I reach my hand out to shake.
I'm
Why?
just fucking facepalm.
I did heal you last night, so there's that.
Thank you
Yes,
for that, by the way.
I was in a blind rage.
Was it rage? Is that what you call it?
Were you blind due to the rage?
How many
or the
bottles
lumps in your
did
fucking
it take
face?
to get that to get to that level of blind rage?
Not so many bottles, but blows to the head.
You sure?
Yes.
All right.
Also, Cade didn't pick this. Bramble.
I picked what?
This.
What the?
Oh, that? Yeah. I was pointing to that while you said capitalist. Yeah.
Oh, Cade is a violent
Slides it out of the out of view of everybody.
All right.
Uh,
So, should we go to Minihimi?
Do that. Actually, why don't you two take Brick to Manhumus? I have a detour to make.
I gotta sell things before we go, and we need more potions.
Oh, hey.
My
that-
God.
You know what that means? You could take Brick around town and show them where to go after you introduce them to Manhumus. Brick for you, and I go into my inventory. Here's 20 gold pieces. If you don't have anything on you as it is. And I'm gonna subtract 20.
You give me 20.
What, do you want more?
I mean, what? You want
I
to give
can-
me money? Sure, I don't got a problem with that. It's a little
Well-
bit of overpayment for the healing.
Well, you're part of the crew, and if there's anything you need while you're here, well, I'm out and about.
All right.
Hey, Yeah, I'm removing 20 from my character sheet right now, so I'll just add that to your sheet.
Oh, where- there's no- Ah, right. You got to do this.
And Bramble, before before I go about my business,
Yes, sir.
can I try to identify this unusual headband once more?
Sure. Let me look. Is it the hat or the headband?
Yeah, it's the headwear, excuse me.
Headwear.
The
Yes.
hat. The hat of kobold kind. But yeah,
All right. Who has it?
I do.
I do not see it on your sheet, sir.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I clicked it in
Oh,
the
here it
chat.
is. Here it is. Yep, I see it. I see it now. Yes.
Would
Okay.
that just be an arcana or
Yep, you can use Arcana if you want to. DC is going to be 16, but you're going to do a blind roll again. And this time it's going to be harder because you failed to identify it last time. But you do it. You managed to do it. Prepare yourself for the all-powerful item that you have discovered.
hat of disguise? Love to see it.
Yeah, I think it was definitely not just limited to kobolds, but
Yeah.
yeah.
The, out of character, I was gonna go to the Crook's Nook and disguise myself. But I'm not telling you guys that in character.
No, for sure. It's all good.
Oh, God.
All right, kids, like,
This can
But-
only go well.
Oh, my God.
You know,
Fine.
in conversation, Tart does mention this is what I was trying to say earlier. Considering they were the map was the only thing they took, and they didn't kill our friend here. Even if even if they want him to still investigate, what was I about to say? They could be reasoned with, honestly. I mean, they probably still would be worth talking to, because this isn't going to resolve itself if it's left alone, and
Exactly.
it does endanger the party.
Farewell. Farewell.
He's off.
Away they go.
Okay.
But
What the
Thank you
fuck
for-
did he go?
we do
He
need that
went
map
somewhere.
back.
Yep. I'm gonna play politician.
All right.
Yeah.
all right, guys, I'll show you where Mannheim's goes. Manheimius.
Man.
You're gonna go do politics. I'm gonna go find something else to do.
Oh, well, you have to introduce yourself to the mayor before you go, bro. To
Uh,
get a part of this job, my man.
Ah,
the gold payout, we tried to organize that based off the mayor, and he
Make sure we have board, food, room.
exactly. And as far as you having access to the facilities here and people knowing, it's just best to produce it. It's small town people talk, and if you're vetted by him, you shouldn't have too much of you unless you deal with thieves or miscreants like friend here. But and
Go on, man.
he'll be this
Man,
way.
Manhemis is a good man, at
They-
least from what we saw.
I don't know. The gutters here are pretty clean. I can sleep in those.
I mean, I have another option for lodging.
I don't know.
I
I want to
squinted.
hear.
I squint at you, Cade. Where?
Not sure where, but the fishery lady offered us her
Uh,
old home for lodging.
I don't think the fishery lady and you are on good terms as of recently.
I mean, we're on good enough terms. She paid me for services rendered.
Or just squints his eyes at you. Just take Brooke to the mayor, even if he doesn't want to go.
I'm not going to kidnap a man.
No, but it's good to show face, you know?
It's not my face to show.
We are a unit, are we not?
I mean, if you would
We
like to
are
go
you?
to Gauntlet by yourself, I mean, for sure you can. If you want to go do something else, but that
I mean,
scorpion wasn't a joke.
to me, it sounds like you guys already have an agreement with this mayor.
Correct.
Who, if you should happen to hire someone else to help, that seems like it's between you and the mayor, not me. So,
We have to prove that we're hiring you, though. Unless we just say a gentleman named Brick.
well, if we go do the job and I come back, there's the proof.
That you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, so let's just go look at the alternative lodging.
Okay, I'll let you guys.
I mean, that way we are, responsible for our own security, and ruffians can't just waltz in to an empty tavern to beat poor sorcerers.
If they're trained, they get access to anything
I
they want to.
I smell a little more to the story.
What story?
To why two guys showed up at your room to beat the
And
shit
beat
out
you.
of you and take a map.
I
Take a
told
scrap
the
of
entire
paper.
story.
Well, he doesn't really know. I mean, he doesn't know to trust your
That's true.
Gabe. Yeah.
You don't have to trust me.
Look, here's what I've seen of you. Your door got kicked in by your friend. You jumped out of a window, ran down the street, and then we came back. There's not a lot to make sense of there.
Well, see, I wanted to light the Crooksnook on fire. But Show convinced me maybe not today.
That would have went well with,
Or
over
last
with the
night.
town.
I mean, it probably would have.
I'm gonna look at Show. Is he retarded?
He's a little slow, but not.
So, Kate, I have changed your alignment.
Oh
Oh,
no!
You
So-
are no longer true neutral.
okay.
I never picked my alignment, but that's probably accurate.
I understand a good wanting a good fight, but going out of your way to just cause mayhem.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Not causing mayhem. That was
You wanted to
well
light
thought out revenge.
a series of buildings on fire in a town.
Well, sure.
That's how towns burn down.
I'm sure they have a fire brigade.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, so it'd be fine. Most
Just
likely.
like I hope they're watching you.
Oh, I'm sure they are. Either way, I want to go talk to someone about getting different lodging. Whether you guys want to join me or not is fine.
All right, so Cade's going for new lodgings. Tarf, are you gonna show Brick around? Probably get some equipment for him.
I suppose I could. Take care of what business you have. We should try to make a foray into the lighthouse again today. We
Yeah.
kind of should probably stick to doing that. I'll see if I can pick us up some supplies. Do you need anything?
Perhaps a health potion or two. And if you need the gold, I'll hand you the remaining of my gold.
Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Just, yeah.
All right. Let's reconvene by the druids of the Stone Ring Pond around
Good.
what 2 hours or so, or maybe less.
Sounds good. Kate's gone, but I mean, maybe a little bit to figure it out. And he just shakes his head.
Actually, can I hold on to that note? And I grab
For
the
sure.
7 days note.
And I'd give that and the both the letter and the envelope that it was.
All right. Brick, once again, thank you for your patience, I assume, with what's going on here.
You are a strange group.
Yep. But hey, we killed a dragon, and I walk
Godlike
down.
stranger though.
I walk down on a grave,
That's an impressive claim.
and then I'll hide in Cow Alley for a bit.
Oh, God.
And while they're doing their business, I will use the hat of disguise,
Okay. So,
and
the...
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'll make myself look like just a vagabond, someone who travels around sellsword looking type. Maybe gnome as opposed to the halfling I am. Am I? No, a halfling as opposed to the gnome that I am.
Okay, so what you need to do is drag the little suitcase onto your token, and that
Will
will
do.
give you the +4 status bonus to deception checks. Now, you have to make an impersonate check.
Do I click?
You click on your token,
Mm-hmm.
and then you click impersonate. All right, and I will let you know if that is enough at the appropriate time or through the dialogue.
Stood. I just make myself not look 100% like me.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'll make my way to the Crook's Nook.
Okay. It's closed.
Of course it is. I knocked 3 times though.
Okay. There is no answer.
Can I put my ear to the door to see if anyone's there?
Sure, yes.
Blind Gene roll.
All right, so you don't hear anything on the other side. It seems completely emptied.
Well, ain't that a kick in the head?
And you see a sign on the front of the door that says,
Oh,
gone fishing.
I make my way to the fishery street to see if I catch. Well, I wouldn't know what they look like. So no. All right.
All
There
right.
goes that plan. Yeah, I guess at this point I'll maybe look for Cade to let him know that we're going to Gauntlet in 2 hours. No
All
idea
right.
where they are, but I'll figure that out.
That's okay. So, Cade, as you go to the fishery, Tamily is within production, and she's gutting fish and whatnot with the other workers there.
Hello, Tamily.
Oh, hello again.
I was just coming to call on a favor. Before you mentioned you had old lodgings for my crew, and I wanted to inquire about those.
Oh, absolutely. I'll have those available for you when you reach level 3, or when you reach a certain milestone.
Roger. Roger.
What? The fuck me, you in binary like a tech priest from Warhammer?
Yes.
So Cade, I guess, is going to sell his things.
Okay.
Before.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go talk to our friend, Kalino Rathner. Hello, friend. I just need to sell some things.
And he just grunts at you.
My type of guy.
How many died this time?
One.
Oh, you're losing your touch then. and he laughs.
I'll do better next time. You have any interest in a dagger pistol? Pistol.
He goes like standard prices for selling.
Sounds good to me, and I'm gonna sell him the dagger pistol.
All right. So
are you handling the gold, or should I?
You will handle the gold. You get 4 gold for it because that's half the market price.
And leather armor, so that's 5 gold total. I should probably hold these things just in case somebody else needs it.
There we go.
Alright, thank you. I'll let you know how our dealings with the druids go later on.
Okay.
I'm still looking into that werewolf druid guy, Lanather.
Oh, if you ever find him, bring me back his pelt.
I grin. No problem. And I wave.
Yes.
Right. I'm just gonna start walking down the street.
Okay, bye.
I'm looking for Tarth,
Okay.
but we can go on to them. I'm just wandering the streets.
I
No,
mean,
No,
now
so-
lost. Oh, there's Brick. The dude warped.
So
But yeah, he's just kind
Tarth has just been buying things from whatnot. But Brick, as you pass by, the strange woman in robes with charts greets you on the street. She has horns and white hair, and she says, "Oh, hello. You're a new face."
Hi. I just got here last night.
Ah! You don't seem like the others, as she takes inventory of all that's on you and notices your great sword.
How so?
Well, you seem competent.
Well, military service will do that to you.
Ah, you actually have training.
Yeah, combat medic.
You're not like all the others.
That's twice you said that.
Oh, yes, because there have been a lot that have died.
Oh, I feel good about this now. It's exactly what I want to hear. How many have died with those, with that group running around town?
Oh, just the group? I think 3 so far.
That's good. That's good.
of get a medic.
Go and tell her about BP. About Blanc.
I don't think you did. You told Vandy about him because you did the services. And the only person to interact with Rin after that was for the reading.
I think I'm probably mentioned to
Oh,
Rin that
Then she'll
we lost somebody.
yeah, she'll say, "Oh, just 4 with that group."
Ugh. It's not a good track record.
And she just muses as she adjusts her equipment and everything and says like, "Well, it's the life of an adventurer, I guess."
I mean, some adventurers try to die less.
Well, that is true.
Oh, what do you do here for the
I-
town?
I do star readings and I also give premonitions. And I sell an assortment of magical goods, including potions.
Potions.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, at the Crow's Casks, this raven person is just trying to sell as many potions as possible. Just like with a very worried look on her face.
It's a big green man. He was here before. He took them all. He bought them all.
No,
Oh.
we didn't.
I know. And kind of Darth looks at the time.
Yep.
And he's walking around. I guess Brick is done with the convo, but leaving the place, he passes by Kay and he's like, "Hey,
Hey.
we're meeting at the Druids in a bit."
Cade whips out a dagger pistol with the +1 rune. Like, interested in this?
The hell is that then?
It's Blanc's pistol. You gave him a rune for it.
Mm.
And then I point at the rune.
Though it's nice, we may want to hold on to it. I mean, we transferred that rune, so I think no, there's a member of our party who could possibly use it. I mean, we did just pick up Brick. He had quite the weapon strapped across his back.
Okay. Figured I'd offer it to you first. You know, first come, first serve. Yeah, throw it back.
He just shakes
Nicer
his
than
head.
me.
If you have nothing else, if we stick together, we can pick up Brick. He doesn't really know his way around town, so he would know where to meet us.
Sure. Can I, I'll meet you at the Druids. Can I write a note real quick? And drop it off?
I believe you are capable of this action, yes.
Yeah, I want to write a note
Okay.
and slide it under the door of the crook's note.
Okay.
And I want, what's this lady's name again?
Draw a winky face. Paper and leave it under there.
I forgot this lady's name. Hold up. It's somewhere in my notes.
My God, the woman who threatened my life, who I agreed to save her people. It's just like, I don't know who this is.
No, I didn't put her name.
Oh my God.
Damn it.
You probably don't even remember the druids' names.
No, we never got their names.
Yeah, we did.
I know the bad druid's name.
Whenever, right when you fucking insulted them, and the dog took away the drop bird at fucking Druid's feet.
Yeah, then I do not have their name.
God.
Anyway.
I'm just gonna write it out.
Okay, yes, please type it out in chat, what you say in the note.
Write her a poem.
Oh my God.
For the romantic route, the serenader.
Yes.
It'll probably just be a threatening letter.
How threatening could it really be after get his ass beat by like 2 guys?
You can try.
He could.
And I slide under the door.
Okay.
Told you.
All right. I'm screenshotting. There we go.
He has the evidence.
No. It's not for me, it's for Quaid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quaid's the one who deals with the.
It's for the
Christmas
fucking
spells.
city guard when she fucking reports you.
Yeah, this fucker out here is threatening my industry, my work. And the
Yeah,
mayor's gonna be
anyway.
like, didn't I tell you fucks not to mess with them?
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Now you're threatening them? You're gonna cause a war in the fucking town. We don't need this.
God.
We're peaceful
Hey.
people.
Chaos is a ladder. Littlefinger told us that.
Yeah, well,
It's be pretty chaotic when you get
You're
stuck
about
with
to
a fucking
fall all the
log
way
in the
down that
flume.
ladder.
The
yeah,
rungs that ladder has.
the thing about ladders is if you pick one that's too high for the ceiling, you're not going to be able to use it.
Hello, show.
Oh, you made it on time. I went to go talk to your little friends, and I point to like where you got beat up. Didn't
Don't
see
die.
them there. Didn't see them there. But I'm trying to see if we can probably work on this whole situation. Obviously, Tarf and myself and Blunk didn't know that this was the situation you were dealing with. Maybe I can talk to them and get them off
Sure.
you.
At this point, all the druids begin to like make a little circle around themselves and start whispering, looking at this guy, going like, "Holy shit, look at him.
Oh,
He's not like the others."
I dispel my hat because you don't know it's me actually. But
Yeah, they
I
don't.
would say by the time I see Cade and he sees the individual, I would dispel the hat disguise. And yeah, I explained that all to you, and I welcome the druids to a hearty good morning.
And they turn around and they acknowledge you, but they're still looking at this this grizzled man with the great sword on his back. They're not
Oh,
sure.
this is our individual, our friend here is Brick. Brick, welcome to the Stone Circle Druids. They
I'm
are
gonna
interesting folks.
just in a way of why is everyone always staring at me? What is it with this place?
I guess you have an air about you, I guess.
All right.
It is a small town away from things, away from the
Mhm.
busy Tari.
The hustle and bustle.
Just- People don't usually really look at me twice. I don't understand. I'm just not used to people staring.
I think it's because you look like a fantasy character.
Oh my god!
Did I see you in a movie once?
I'm gonna look at him. What?
With a different one of these, and I won't to show.
So I guess we're set to. Tarth catches himself. Show. Here you go.
Yes.
Tarth reaches in his bag and grabs out. Let me make sure these are divvied up right. So how many of these did I buy?
They're in your inventory.
2. I produced 2 minor healing potions.
Oh, thank you.
For Joe.
Yep. So show you can just click plus on the oh no, they're minors, correct?
Yeah, those are minors, so I'll have to add them.
Nope, I'll drag them right to your sheet.
Don't
There you
push
go.
it. You are the best.
I hit the subtract button twice. I still had 1 left in the inventory, and now it's gone. But I think I can.
Yeah, you can just re-add it. I was
Cool.
trying to be helpful.
Oh no, it's okay.
It
no
just
worries.
drag it over from the compendium under
Yep.
equipment.
There we go. Minor. Cool. But all right. Is everybody set to go? We gotta try to make some progress today. Hopefully not die. Yesterday was quite the ordeal, but hopefully we'll recover from that. Do better with what we've learned.
Yes.
Before we go in,
Hmm.
sorry,
Go
we
ahead.
have to tell Brick what to expect in there, such as a sea creature that likes food.
Oh, our friendly neighborhood. Was it a dragon?
The water
Oh.
drake.
Oh, I was about to say that doesn't sound too bad, but then you said it was a drake.
Oh, he's adorable. No need to worry. We'll just feed him scorpions. And
Just feeding him to keep him docile. Hopefully.
I don't see how that could backfire.
well, I mean, if he's on our side.
Don't they take a while to grow? I'm not quite as. We'll worry about that another time. Should we be off though?
We should be.
Yeah.
There he goes. Godspeed, sorcerer.
It's just Naruto running through the woods.
It's a Chinese exam all over again.
Yeah.
I think during the walk to Gauntlet, I will explain to Brick the variety of foes that we faced so far.
Comes back.
So, like the Mifflets to bugs, arthropods, all that jazz.
It sounds like quite the cluster.
Yep.
Giant
Quite the
spiders,
clusterfuck.
giant scorpions.
I'll wait for you all.
Oh, and
Oh.
ghosts.
I'm gonna swap browsers. My browser's acting up.
No sweat. So yeah, you can select your token and click on Gauntlet. And you'll be taken in.
See who we may run into.
Why do I feel like the water is more detailed?
Because The maps have changed. Because Gauntlet has changed. You didn't think it was going to stay the same forever, did you?
Yeah, that's how maps work, right?
No.
No.
I mean, that is actually interesting.
Remember what I said about the mists and everything? Maybe you're getting a clearer look at Gauntlet now. Maybe something happened.
Hey,
Are the
actually,
doors still open, or are they supposed to be closed?
They're still open. You never closed them.
yeah, we didn't close them, but there's
Well-
spider webs now, and
Yeah.
Hmm.
I turned to the party that was here. This place has changed, has it not?
You got a 4K update.
What the fuck? I'm gonna need some help here, Bramble.
What's up?
I seem to be stuck.
I shall unstick you, sir. Owner. Observer. Do 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 do. Vroom. Try that.
Nope, I can't move.
That's very odd because you have
You're-
full
you're moving.
control of your token. No, that was me moving him.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not even on that map.
I have activated level 1. So everyone is on the map. Unless
Hit
you have
escape.
you could reload. Try reloading.
Yeah, let me try that. Maybe I loaded in as everyone else was loading.
I did select you and teleport you, and then now I remade your token on the scene. So
Okay, there we go. Oh,
Yep,
weird.
yep. It is. I have not updated to 9.9 yet because we have a few things that we need to finish up first, and I don't want to overwhelm you with too many changes at once. The map itself being different is a bit of a shock.
Yeah.
You'll see that there's more foliage as well.
Look, not too terrible.
So Cade looks in through the front door.
Okay?
Is the bridge reconstructed?
No?
No, our ladder's still there, perhaps.
Yeah, the ladder
Or-
is still there.
But the ladder was supposed to be in this room.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it's still here. As
Yeah,
in-
the ladder-
Yeah, I think it's just when the map updated, it probably moved it.
Yeah.
It's
Or-
fine.
Or yeah, never mind. I won't go down that route. But
Or when the map changed, the ladder teleported. So
It's fine. I walk inside the web-infested room now.
You walk through some of the cobwebs. They're just ordinary spider cobwebs.
Yeah, nothing too crazy.
I don't like them. And move them out of the way with my weapon.
Yep,
Oh,
you can
right.
do that
Spiders.
easily.
No,
can I do a perception burst to see if I notice anything else that changed in here besides
I'm
cobwebs?
gonna walk behind Tarth so it's all
'Kay.
clear.
Yep. Go ahead. Ooh, that's a crit success, I believe. So you begin looking around and you notice, like, an exposed environment, constantly subject to the elements. It hasn't rained recently. Yeah, there are living creatures that pass through here all the time. There are lots of bugs. It makes sense for them to be spiders. It makes sense that things are growing with the different seasons. It makes sense that, the structure itself is still worn. Everything here seems logically correct. There are no monsters hiding about. There's no fairies telling you to put, mud on yourself.
Good old mud.
But does it make sense the age of the cobwebs since the last time we were here?
So spiders can create a web in less than a day.
Yes, but cobwebs, because spiders have to keep juicing up their webs to make them alive, it does take a couple of days for them to be old.
I'm not sure what to tell you, sir. I'm not an entomologist.
Tarth, while he's having a discussion with the Aether about cobwebs, I will set up the bridge or
Okay.
the ladder across the
Yep.
bridge.
I'll help you with that.
Yep. You got the ladder
Uh,
across the bridge. It's fine.
You turn left. No, my left. You-
Did I?
Whoa!
It's fine.
All right.
It's fine.
Before we cross the bridge, I'm gonna play the same tune I played for the sea creature to see if
Okay.
it's nearby.
All right.
Uh,
So you do the Dragon Zord tune.
do, 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 do.
It comes up.
And I look down and say hello.
It just looks at you guys curiously,
I
and then
go-
it goes.
Okay. All right, let's cross the bridge. It looks like he's not never amongst his mood.
Cade goes third, just in case Brick gets knocked off.
And I before Brick comes across, I'm gonna take the Mifflet that's been here for a while.
Yep.
And I'll drag it to the
Okay.
edge and say, "Come, first Brick, come over."
Okay.
We gotta pay the toll.
Yeah, we gotta pay the toll.
We got-
And I will. Should we give him the whole or just a leg or arm?
Drop the whole thing in there.
And I
We
drop
still
the
have like a maggot floating.
I drop the Mifflet into water, and I play the Dragon Zord tune again.
Okay. He comes up. And he starts booping it with his snout, but then he goes back under. It just bobs there.
Yep, it's not fresh.
He's full.
All right.
Just very amused by what's happening.
Yeah, this is welcome to Gauntlet. Everything here will kill you.
So, piles of rotten timber and loose stones lie in heaps throughout this passage in the L-shaped hall. Clumps of moss and tangled vines spill down from gaps in the wooden ceiling, each above each pile of rubble. Several doors lead out on all sides, most barely clinging to their hinges and frames. Debris completely blocks a wooden stairwell that leads up to a large hole in the ceiling. Here and there, the stone walls bear the scars of fire or damage from an ancient battle, and some from a recent battle.
And this is the big stairwell that's blocked off, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Is that something we could like start pulling stuff away from to try and get through?
You can, but it leads to a giant hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, we should probably look for another way up that doesn't involve ghost vortexes and scorpions.
Now that I think about it, if they took the map,
Maybe they're in here too.
possibly. I don't believe we're sure what the that map really leads to, but finding it like we did, I could only imagine that it would have some relation to this place.
So,
Them searching for their partners.
did you give the map to anyone to research?
I can't quite remember. I don't think we really messed with it.
Yeah.
That was more approximate. Like if it was because it was it was contextually found next to the keys that we used to with the tower markings, and that's
No.
how like I'm rash.
No.
Was it?
No,
Oh,
it
okay.
was not.
That was in Dragon
explained-
Sword, right?
Yes, I explained to you again at the beginning of the session where the map came from.
I
Oh, it's
I'm
the
not-
Mifflets. Yeah, those things.
No,
No, my God.
No,
No.
the dragon, the dragon,
Oh,
and in the hoard of items we
no,
found.
the kobold chest.
I don't think. Part of me wants to believe that the show would have, but no, that would have definitely have been a chest ray thing to mark down the map or make a copy of a map. Show wouldn't have done that.
Either way,
I think
We
we
s-
saved it for the other session or whatever.
Yeah, I
but
think
we all
so.
died. We ended up dying. Like,
Yep.
Cade made it out with a map, but yeah.
No, he went back and you all found the map.
After
Because
we
no-
killed the dragon.
You guys didn't go
Oh.
through the chests. You kept going room to room on a killing spree.
That is right.
Ah, memories.
Hey, this is where the giant scorpion was.
Yeah. Not a fun time.
Oh, he's still there.
Yeah.
So,
Slowly dead.
the ceiling of this room has fallen in two places. A smaller collapse destroyed a flight of stairs that once led up to a now ruined upper floor. A larger collapse mostly buried the southern double door, leaving a hole in the roof partially blocked with several cross timbers. A second double door to the north has a stone face carved with skulls, caked with tangles of moss.
Oh, give me a moment, real quick. Can I roll a nature check to see if I can take that scorpion stinger off?
Sure.
So he produces a knife from his adventure pack and tries to do the. I'll just do it blind. Just
Yep, yeah, I gotta do it blind.
Yep.
Alright. So, you get the stinger, but then you realize as you take the stinger, this is not where the poison gland is. This is just the means of delivering the poison.
he kind of like looks at himself a little disappointed. But the bulbous end. He shakes his head and reattempts cutting
Nope.
off that.
No.
Oh, you can't.
No.
No.
That's it.
One and done, I think.
Dang.
You don't. There's no safe scumming here, sir.
Right.
Cho looks around, and does a head count? Where's Cade?
Right here.
Oh. You were inside.
Getting familiar with his friend.
I walk in past the rubble.
So it seems last time, if I'm not mistaken, the other door.
Oh!
What?
The giant scorpion started talking from the grave.
Nope. Nope. I just saying, Brick, let me know when you get back.
Oh.
I'll just have him on follow till then.
All right, Cade, are you the adventuring sort today?
Sure, so I'm gonna do a perception check on the door. See if I
Okay.
can hear anything.
Sure.
Specifically this door,
Mm-hmm.
if it matters.
Yes, it does. So you put your ear to the door,
Yes.
and you hear nothing but silence.
It steps back, looks to show. I hear nothing.
Okay.
I hear nothing, which makes me want to open it. So,
I mean, there's only one way to go.
I mean, we
Check.
should probably wait for.
Did you check
Oh.
over here in this corner here? And I walk over there.
I didn't know.
These little indents in the wall.
Yes,
is
they're
are-
arrow
are-
slits. You have to use a perception check. I did not make them openly available because you have to
Understood.
actively perceive.
I'm going to look through this arrow slit in
Mhm.
front of me, the one that's here.
Yep.
And blind roll.
I take it Brick is back. There we go. All right, so I'm going to show you what's out
Huh.
there.
Well, interesting. This little, not necessarily pathway, but a little patch of land. And this seems to go on for, let's say, about 30 feet forward.
Yes,
Possibly another room.
as you take out your measuring tape.
Shh, I did nothing. What are you talking about?
So,
I turn around. Go ahead.
I turn to show. I'm like, Okay, so there's a patch of land out there. But what about this door?
I can't see inside the room, but this room looks pretty large, so be wary. And I walk by.
I turn to the others, like, anyone?
I mean, I can open it if you wish.
I mean,
And the gnome opens the door.
All right.
Ooh.
I'll go to open the other one.
All right.
Oh.
They're both open. And
Oh.
what you see here, the air in this large chapel feels colder and damper than anywhere else in the ruins. Condensed beads on the walls run in rivulets across the countless skulls carved into the stone. A moldering human corpse lies slumped against the wall here.
Well,
His hands-
Predators.
His hands wedged into a crack as if he died trying to pry loose a brick. 3 short flights of steps lead upwards to a wider chamber to the north, where a semicircular dais supports an altar of white stone. Beyond the altar loom 4 stained glass windows, each 20 feet tall and depicting 4 haunting scenes of ghosts rising from overgrown graveyards toward a 4-pointed orange star above.
This isn't foreboding in any sense, though, Woodward.
Looks like a very good place to visit.
I
alright.
Before we take any steps forward on these steps, I'll look to the crew and say, let's not all come in here at once, just in case we have to bust on the door.
Yep. That's where the skeleton is, that little body.
Do you want me to go take a look at that poor soul, or does anyone else want to take a look at him?
I'll take a look.
Okay.
Uh,
So, I'm going to activate the treasure. You can double click on the man's body now, and you can see his equipment.
okay. He's got some things. I'll just grab them.
I'll
This
just
is-
grab everything like a vacuum
I'll do-
cleaner.
Sure.
Thief skeleton. Can I do some kind of investigation?
You mean like with the other thieves' skeleton that you found in a previous area with the Mifflet? Sure.
Yes, I wanna see if this could be an Osprey guy. What do I
Okay.
roll?
You tell me.
I don't know.
Well, society would be a good place to start because there's a symbol you're looking for and you're familiar with the symbol. How about that?
Okay, that works.
All right, critical success.
All right.
And you can tell that this particular thief has been here for quite some time. And any markings or any familiarity with his ethnicity or where he's from, you can't even tell if this man was from a Tory or if it was a man.
All right. Can I take a closer look at the silver ring?
Of course.
See if there's a marking on that.
Yep. There is no
Okay.
marking.
Okay. Well, we can assume maybe. I'll lead the way, guys.
Okay. So
We'll-
its hand is still in the brick trying to pry it
Yep.
loose.
I take a look at the stonework below to see what this individual was clawing at.
Okay.
Would that be an investigation, considering it's more detailed, or is it something else?
The hand is basically in the brick.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess there's no investigation. Would it be for just perception?
No, you can just touch it.
I touched the brick.
And this door opens.
Whoa. I make my way inside.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then is there... I take another step forward.
Another
It's
door.
it's a shortcut, lads. We were here.
Oh,
Interesting.
I take a step back. That's... And can I reset the brick to where the door gets closed, or?
You can.
Okay, just curious. Just curious.
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right, fellas.
So, does anyone here know what this whole depiction is about? And I point to the stained glass story.
You can give me a blind roll knowledge religion.
I could do that, sure. Or
I'm a religious man.
can I
Okay.
do my bardic lore?
You can do bardic lore, yes. Now, you cannot make this roll untrained.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Really
Anyone
don't like the
else?
feeling in this place.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take your time.
I believe I am also. And I believe it has to be a religion check, not say occultism or anything.
You could use occultism. Go right ahead.
Let me. Yeah, that's. I can't make it untrained, so I'm gonna try to roll occultism to see what's going on.
Okay. Yep. It does have to do with ghosts. All right,
Yep.
so the three of you who are trained know exactly what the shrine is depicting. The ghosts, the despair, the swamps. This is a shrine of Nimbaloth.
Oh no!
As one of the skeletons in the corner goes, Nimbaloth.
No, not like this.
Skeleton.
So, and she indeed does have cults. And wouldn't you know, Nimbaloth is directly opposed to Gozre. And by Desna.
Was Gozre the individual that we found in the bowl?
Yeah.
Yep, and the god
Okay.
of the druids.
There we are.
And Desna is the fortune teller lady Rin.
Whoa, nice. Chaotic evil. Love to see it.
So, as you approach closer, you see a lot of bones in this section, and two skeletons in either corner there, along with the actual altar up here.
Alrighty.
And there are things on the altar.
Before you all step forward to the altar, I'm gonna cast read. Actually, Cade, can you cast detect magic and ignore us again?
Yes.
So, yes, there is magic in this room.
Yeah.
Brick, would you also like to step forward towards the death?
The death. The death or the death?
The death.
The dais? Or
The dais.
I guess
The
I can't
day.
let them die alone.
Yeah.
Works like I just
What?
came into being.
Just a deep sigh.
So,
Mm,
yep, show as you move over there, I'm going to move you over here.
Oh, sure. Right.
And this skeleton is here. And that's when these ghosts pop into being as you approach.
Oh no!
I'm also going to put the skeletons up because they do have treasure on them. But
Sure.
we can't take them yet because it's now time for initiative.
Say
As
no more
these-
of them.
These strange ghost-like creatures pop up from the skeletons of the cultists going, Nimbaloth! And they look like skulls with
Flying
glowing blue lights.
Oh,
Now-
that's a cool name.
Out of character,
Yes.
do these lights look similar to the lights I saw glowing when I
They-
was with Rin?
exactly the same.
I shudder.
Just what I wanted to fucking find. Goddamn cultists.
Parf is like, my muscles seem to be stronger all of a sudden.
Yep. So,
Uh,
just
Brick-
need Brick to roll.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Nick is
okay.
so good.
This another blind roll?
Oh, no,
No, this is
the-
initiative. This is death.
Ah!
Upper, yep. The second button. There we are. Nice.
Bootin'.
Hmm.
Brick,
What?
you're first, dude. They're surprised and they're just like, what? We're supposed to go first. So
Not
Brick,
on my watch.
Brick, you're up.
Oh my god, hold on. Everything is busted.
Oh no.
Hopefully the ghosts too.
No, they're
I need to
working.
I need to reload my browser. Took that time
Hopefully
to shut the
we
page.
make them not working.
The music didn't want to turn down. I couldn't move.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's my computer's apparently taking a crap. Having used Edge because it's the one that's working the best.
Do you wanna BRB while you restart or whatnot? I can put us on break.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I did a refresh.
Okay.
So I will move.
Yep.
Well, hold on. Let me double check that I moved
Mm-hmm.
a legal amount. Yeah.
Don't get a fine.
Okay.
The cops didn't pull me over for speeding. And I'm going to. Ooh, but that takes 3 actions. What I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Wait, I'm gonna save that, so I'll run up, and I will. Where is it? I will cast Magic Weapon
Okay.
on my greatsword,
Yep.
and that takes 2 actions.
That does. But now it is a +1 striking weapon filled with the might of Gorum. You can drag. Yep, you dragged it. You're good.
Okay, and then that's my turn.
All right. You can click the little next button. All right. So it's this corpse light's turn. And it's going to use the death light. It's like, that will work.
Yeah.
So, I need everyone to give me that basic fortitude save.
May I ask, what kind of damage this is, by chance?
No,
Okay, so basic fortitude.
basic fortitude.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use my hero point today, and
Okay.
Yeah, I want to use mine too.
Okay.
much better.
We're learning. We're learning. So, if you want to use a hero point, yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Yep. So, I see 2 fails and 2 passes. And since at least one creature failed the save, This corpse light looks a bit healthier. And on success, you take 1d6. On failure, you take 2d6 negative damage. So, those who succeeded with 21 and 22 take 4. Those who got 16 take 8. And those who got 16 are now frightened. So, Brick and Tarth are frightened 1.
Oh, this isn't good.
Yep.
I was asking just in relation of being a grave work and having the bonuses against negative energy and I believe, what is it? It gave me a couple things. What is it? The resistance to negative damage equal to half your level, minimum 1, and you get a +1 circumstance bonus to saving throws against necromancy effects.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was applicable. That's why I asked. Is all.
Nope.
Okay,
I will let
cool.
you. I'll let you know after it happens. I do not give preliminary information like that. That is
Yeah,
metagaming.
I'm not sure. Like, yeah, I'm not sure how all that works out. So cool.
That I will tell you. That is my job.
No worries.
So please take your 7 damage instead of 8 then.
Yep. I'll just do.
And you are frightened 1.
Yep.
I already put that on you. All right. So that took all 3 actions. Then this creature is going to go. And this one as well is going to use the death lights again. But this one isn't going to hit Brick, I don't think. Let's see here. Yes, it is. So everyone again, basic fortitude. That's a success. That's a fail. That's a success. That's a success. Oh, someone's doing a hero point.
I got the exact same thing.
Oh no.
Oh.
All right. So, Brick, you take 8 and become frightened 2. Everyone else takes 4.
Except Tarth. Shouldn't he take 3?
Yes. Yes. Let people worry about themselves. I'm just going through and generalizing.
Mhm.
People are responsible for their own stuff. That is why I don't give out information ahead of time or whatnot. So, Tarth, it is your turn.
Yep. So seeing these things and kind of understanding the cult, he immediately becomes enraged due to his hate of cultists. So I will activate. I will activate rage. Let's do this for my
Okay.
first action. The 5 temps HP, and then I'm going to attempt to move.
Okay.
15 feet. Yeah, I'll move here and target this thing for a strike with. Sorry, I was trying to do something, but
Yep.
with my Great Axe +1, which I believe counts as magical with the potency rune.
It does, but it's not striking.
Oh. Attempt to swing at it anyways. Let's see what happens.
Yep. You only get 1 weapon die of damage. That's a hit.
And so for the damages, 1. Okay, so it auto does it.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's supposed to. So- Take its damage, and you swing through it as though it is not corporeal, because it is not.
Mhm.
And it just looks at you as it cackles, Nimbaloth!
I just scoff at it and
Okay.
switch with the turn.
So, Cade, these things have emitted the deadlights, and it looks as though some of your compatriots are shaken up, and you yourself are a little affected as well, though not frightened.
I don't know if that's because Cade is brave or stupid, but he's going to step back. He's going to target this corpse light right here with a Ray of Frost.
Okay.
But you've got to be shitting me. Alright, Cade's done for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. This is gonna be an interesting turn. I think first thing I will do is seeing Brick take a full brunt of this. I'm gonna use my first casting of Soothe.
Okay.
So I'm gonna target you. Yeah, I heal you for 1d10 plus 4 when casting a spell, and you gain plus 2 bonuses to saves against mental effects during this duration. So take 14 points of health back, Brick. As I look at you kind of terrified, I say, come on, man. They're just lights. Snuff them out. And my second, or my final action, I'm going to cast Inspire Courage on everyone.
Okay.
I'm not going to lingering composition yet, because that requires a second action, I believe. So everyone add.
I believe it's a free action.
Is it? I'll still wait because it's only 2 gauntlets that we're fighting.
Okay.
Or sorry, deadlights. So if everyone can just click and drag that Inspire Courage to your character, you get a +1 to your status attack roll during the duration, and that will be my turn.
And Quaid and I did the math on that. That's like getting a plus 30% more hit.
Nice.
So, Brick, your sword is magically enhanced by your god. You've got the blessing of the bard and everything now.
What do you do?
He's probably AFK.
Sorry, I was muted.
No sweat.
That's. I didn't like being hurt,
Okay.
and I don't like that they're undead, and that they made me scared. So I'm gonna use all 3 of my actions to cast heal in that 30 foot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, by Gorham, you will not stop me.
All right.
As
So
I cast the spell.
they have something called negative healing. As you use all 3 actions. So the way that this works is you're going to roll that d8. And that's going to affect every living creature and undead creature in the area.
Holy shit.
So everyone takes back 4 HP. And these guys... let me just check something. Yeah, they're going to take 4 as well in damage.
Also, I have the turn undead feat.
Mm-hmm.
So undead harmed by your positive energy might flee.
Could you post it?
How do I post it?
You click on it.
I click on the picture. That's
there
right.
you go.
Not the word, the picture.
So, fails its save. What's the save?
That's my spellcasting DC.
Okay. Is it
So
will?
16.
Is it will or fortitude?
Is that based off the ability?
I'm
The
asking
attribute?
you.
Okay.
I need you to know
basically
your...
fortitude.
Will. It's will then.
Okay, so turn undead. Or 2E. It's going to be will. a 14, and a 13.
So they both failed.
Okay. So they will use their action to flee. Do they have to use all 3 actions? Yep, it gains the fleeing condition for 1 round. So 1 round of combat, these things are going to run with all of their actions. All right, so this thing is going to begin running. And if anyone has their attack of opportunity they wish to use, they may do so.
I posted the no escape to try to keep pace with it.
Okay.
I'm
So,
not going to be able to because they move. It was the first one, but
okay.
So it's only up to my speed.
Attack of opportunity is a reaction,
Yes.
and so I'd still have that.
Mm-hmm.
So I will.
Do you only have shield block as a reaction, sir? Did you take attack of opportunity for a cleric?
Oh, it's got to be okay. It's like
Yeah.
that. Gotcha.
Pathfinder. That's okay.
Okay.
So go ahead, target the corpse light. Give me your attack.
Oh, it's not an attack. It's me chasing it.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I move up to my speed to try to pursue it.
Okay.
Keeping it within reach throughout its movement until it stops moving, or you've moved your 20. So pretty much it's just me moving that 20 feet right here within
Okay.
reach, and that's it. And I can't pursue it any longer.
All right. It is your turn. The frightened condition is off of you since you only had 1 of it. And
Yep.
Brick, your frightened condition is 1 and will go away next round.
Cool. So let's do. What is? You dash up your foe, stride twice. If you end up moving it, sudden charge or burn, climbing. Okay, so I use sudden charge, which is with a quick sprint. You dash up to your foe and swing. Stride twice, which is the full movement, correct?
Stride
So-
twice, 2 movements.
Yep. So that would be a total of 40.
Yeah.
So I would move here, and would if I'm in within reach of an opponent, I take a swing at him.
Yeah.
So I will target. Switch to targeting. Do this, and I'm gonna swing at this dude. Make sure that would still be the first attack at the turn.
It is the first attack, yes. That is a hit. So,
And that's sudden charge. So if I strode twice, then did an attack, that would probably be, yeah, that's 3 movements, so I think I can't do anything.
yep. So you slash at this thing, and once again, incorporeal creature goes right through it. Cade, you're up.
Ghost.
Ray of Frost. On that other one. Okay. That is a hit. For 7 whole damages. Are you muted?
No, I thought I said it. That's my bad. I was muted.
Yep. I kind of figured.
Yeah. What's the range on shield? It doesn't say.
The range on shield is self.
Okay.
Shield Other is a 3rd level spell that allows you to shield other people.
That's okay. I'll shield myself.
Okay.
And then my turn.
All right. And show.
Hey, how's it going? I'm
Yeah.
going to take a step out here to see where these individuals got out to,
Mm-hmm.
and saw that they got pretty fucking far.
They were fleeing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get a little closer. And let me see if I can actually reach them with any of my spells. I might be able to. 30, 30. Just check this out. Apologies for the wait.
No sweat.
There's a cone. I need a range one. I'm gonna cast Daze on the one that is farther away
Okay.
and target that. I need a DC 18 will save from that post.
Mm-hmm. Oop. There we go.
Okay, I think that's more than 5, is it? Or is it more than 10? That's a critical failure.
Critical failure is more than 10.
Got it.
10
So
or
that's
more.
a basic. That's a basic failure. So it is not stunned, but it does take the psychic damage of 4 psychic damage or
Okay.
mental damage. And oh well, can't move that way.
Yep.
And I'll have to expire my what the compelling performance? I'm sorry, the inspiring courage. Excuse me.
Yep. So that's
And
gone.
that'll be my turn.
All right, so Brick, you are no longer frightened. It is your turn, sir.
Brick.
Sorry, I keep muting myself. Did those corpse lights look like they came out of the corpses
Yes,
over here?
that's why they're called corpse lights.
Oh, well, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this one.
Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, you definitely hit that skeleton that's been there for 500 years.
I'm gonna roll the damage.
Oh, God! So, yeah, you just obliterate the skeleton into pieces, and it's, let's see. It's, amulet it was wearing, falls on the floor.
I can't see the corpse lights. I'll look at that amulet.
Okay?
I guess I'll pick it up.
All right, I will put it into your inventory, sir. There you go. You should have unusual object in your inventory. So that was 1 interact action to attack and 1 interact action to pick up the amulet.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll step around the corner and see if that did anything.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, that didn't work.
It was a good idea.
That was 10 feet, so I'll just move up the rest of my movement.
Mm-hmm. So first thing that happens is this creature stops fleeing. And it's going to target the nearest living creature. And it's going to use its jaws and critically miss. Then it's going to claw you. So, Tarth, please take 11 points of slashing damage, as your rage negates some of that.
Yeah, for a second there, I was like, what?
Yeah. So this guy is going to stop fleeing. He's going to look at you. He's going to take 2 attacks. A miss and a critical miss. Tarth.
All right. Well, I'm gonna target this one and go for the great axe swing again.
Okay.
Really angry because he really dislikes ghosts having flashbacks to the escapades of fucking cultists back where he's from.
Mm-hmm. So that is a hit. As you deal 10 points of damage, and the axe goes clear through it again as it begins to dissipate and flicker.
Yep, and I'm gonna take the map -5 and try to swing at him one more time, and I miss. Oh man.
Okay.
Let's see.
You can also recall knowledge if you wish.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was also regretting not taking salt. I would actually try throwing salt at these pure that kind of, but recall knowledge. Let's try. Can I do recall knowledge occultism to see if I remember what these things are? Because cultists generally try to invoke either avatars, minions, or whatever of their gods. And
So-
this one, since
So
Sure, I'm
since
sorry.
this is undead, I
Mhm.
believe it has to be religion. Let me
Okay,
just check.
no worries. That would make sense, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was like, I could try to swing again, but I'm probably gonna miss with that big negatives.
All the way at the bottom. Yep, undead religion.
It's worth a try. Then instead of missing, right? So I'm gonna try to recall knowledge real quick.
Okay.
Religion, and
Are you trained?
I am not trained is the problem. It's a +1.
Okay.
Um,
That would be a no then.
okay. Well, I'll do the only thing I can do. That is not a +9. Let's not do that. Let's do minus. And oh
That's
wow!
it. That's a hit by 1.
Dang. Okay, well, let's roll that damage.
As this corpse light flickers out of existence, nimble off, and just fades. Cade.
Oh! Cade is going to shoot this bad boy.
Okay.
with Ray Frost again.
All right. Ooh. That was almost a crit.
Almost only counts on horseshoes and hand grenades.
You have those in this game?
As you just blast this creature with magic as it begins to flicker and dissipate.
Yep. Shield again.
Okay. We seem to have a rhythm developing.
At least for me, yeah.
I thought you couldn't cast shield for 10 minutes.
1 minute. And that
Wait.
was after
If it's broken, right?
if it's broken, and it's 1 minute.
Mm.
10 minutes, excuse me. You are correct. 10 minutes. After you use the shield block.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes.
that makes sense. Okay.
Show's moving right up to it.
I'm gonna move up to this creature, and then I'm gonna cast Haunting Him
Okay.
in a 15-foot cone in front of me.
All right.
If it ever wants to rotate, if I ever have to rotate.
It's okay. It's just one creature. We say you get it.
All right.
Succeeds by 6.
Does it take half upon success, or does it just?
It should say.
Draco
If it
equals
is a
succeed?
basic fortitude save, then it does take half.
Okay, so I'll take half the damage. So it takes 2 points of excuse me. Wow, I cannot see it for some reason.
Sonic
Sonic
damage.
damage. There we go.
Yep. As you just blast it with the hymn.
Yeah, I scream a holy hymn at it, and I think that'll be my turn.
Okay. Brick. Yes.
Um,
Ma'am.
yeah. I'll just. I will just. Walk up and I'll just cast Forbidding Ward on Tarth.
Okay. Go ahead and post so I can drag it to the creature.
Come on.
Frick. As you see this creature get like all these chains and whatnot wrap around it as it shakes. All right. So, this creature is going to attack Tarth. Jaws. Claws. A crit miss and a miss, and 1 hit with the jaws. So Tarth, take 8 points.
Tarth does have the +1.
Yes, he does.
Right?
Yes, he
I'm
does.
not- yeah, I
It's
wasn't
still-
quite sure if it took.
It still took it into account. It's by 3.
Okay, yeah.
Just making sure.
Yep. Don't worry, I'm watching, guys. I'm not gonna cheat you.
Oh, I just didn't see
No,
him put it on his
it's more or
character.
less learning how like it works because like I just
Remember,
need to make
we-
sure.
Yep, remember what the last time we learned
Mhm.
it worked by putting it on the creature with the rat.
Mm.
True. Well, he's getting quite mad. He doesn't like things, and he's gonna take a swing at that.
Okay,
Oh my goodness.
that is a miss. As the little head without a body dodges. And that
Ugh,
one will
there we
hit.
Let's go for the damage.
Ooh. as you slice it very good, and it begins to flicker out of existence, but it's still hanging on.
Oh, nice. Now just the hell with it. I'll roll again. And it
Critical miss by 17, as you just swing wildly in the air.
yeah, losing his mind. And that'd be it for me.
Okay. All right, Kate.
Oh no, guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All right, you've got someone standing in front of it this time, so that's a -2 to hit, since it has cover.
God damn it. Actually,
Shouldn't it
Hold
be a
on.
-1 because you're
Can I-
short?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
can I do something else first?
Yes.
I am pretty short.
Yes, you can do something else. All right, so you cast True Strike.
And then Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Because that should ignore the thing, right?
No. What it does is any flat check required for concealed or hidden, but you roll a d20 twice, so you basically roll the attack twice.
Okay, cool. And I take the better result.
Correct. So that's one miss. And that's a second miss.
Okay.
It's just like True Strike, and you just blast the ray just like wildly. It's like, yes! I have foreseen the future where I fail every time.
Damn it.
So show.
Alrighty. The creature's still in front of me, and narrowly avoiding the 2 Ray of Frost. I'm gonna step over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to cast a spell Daze. I need this individual in front of me to make a basic will save of DC 18.
Okay.
Ooh. Well,
Succeed by nothing.
so you will still take a total of 2 mental damage.
Yep. It's struggling to stay in this world.
Creatures. That'll be my turn.
All right. Brick.
I'll move up and take a swing.
Okay. Six will not connect. Did you target?
I did not target.
Yep, target with T. And you still have 1 action left.
I'll swing again.
Okay. It was a critical miss, as you too begin swinging wildly like the barbarian.
Professional.
Yep.
Fuck.
Alright, so this corpse light has had several rounds to get this back. So, will everyone in front of it please give me that fortitude save? That is a pass. That is a fail. And that is a pass. So, if you failed, take 2. If you succeeded, take 1. And the failure gets a frightened 1. So Tarth is frightened 1. Tarth!
This thing needs to die. Oh my.
It's already dead. It's a miss. This incorporeal undead is difficult to hit. This is why
dude is just swinging.
this is why fear is so useful. So you just with
man.
3 times just taking your battle axe, just like swinging in the air as it just dodges and bobs up and
Foaming at
down.
the damn mouth.
Cade.
Oh man.
True Strike again.
True Strike again. That's a hit! Crit fish! Miss. Okay, so roll that damage.
Oh, that beautiful bean footage.
It's dead either way because it had 2 HP. As you blast it with the Ray of Frost, which looks like fire for some reason.
Bitch.
Brr. As it just dissipates out of existence, cackling and crying, Nimbaloth!
Is this the first time Cade did basically all the damage on at least one of these?
Maybe.
Usually I'm dead.
So, as the excitement clears and these incorporeal undead are sent back to the next world,
Is everyone here all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll look at Tarth. You feeling all right?
I'll be okay.
Hold still, man.
it worked.
Take back 8 points of healing as I treat the ghostly wounds.
I appreciate it. And kind of like scoffs at where the last, or where the corpse lights.
Yeah.
Last there.
So there are 2 things still on the altar, and there's
Sure.
still something on this skeleton.
I'll go.
I'll take the scroll.
Goblin. I need to
Here,
learn Goblin.
Somebody else take this other scroll.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll take it. Loot.
I take a look at that unusual object.
Of course. Do you want to use religion to identify it?
I would love to.
Okay.
Blind roll, yes.
Blind roll, please. You successfully identify your brand new Channel Protection Amulet, one of the highest level items in your party now.
Whoa.
Cade wants to try and identify this unusual rapier.
Oh, you have a rapier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to link it, but I can't.
So,
seem to get it to work.
You
Click
don't
the
need.
image.
You do not need to. You do not need to identify it because you know what rune is on it.
Oh, look at that.
It's a +1. Yes.
Do you mind if I take off your hands? And so you look at the rapier at my my hip.
Sure, I could pass it off to.
Sure. I put it on your sheet show.
I appreciate it. I'll unequip this old one. Equip the
Alright.
new one.
So instead, I'll try and identify the unusual scroll.
I will
Alright.
follow in suit.
Which one?
The one in my inventory.
Well, yeah,
yes.
I
link
took
that
one.
one because
Okay.
Okay.
How
Okay,
do
I see now. One took one and one took the other. Okay.
I don't even know how to link in the thing.
That's
all
fine.
good.
I've got it. I've got it. All you have to do is give me a blind roll. All right. You have failed.
Oh,
So you
Alright.
look at it and you go like, this is magic.
all right, I'll give mine a shot.
Okay. The one in your inventory? Okay.
Correct. This is a blind GM roll.
Correct. All right. You can tell without a shadow of a doubt that this is a scroll.
Can read it.
This is a scroll of Meteor Swarm.
that sounds awesome.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not casting this anytime soon. Cade, can I see the scroll you had to see if it's the same as the one I have in my inventory?
Sure.
Okay.
And I compare and contrast the 2 scrolls. Are they the same exact scripting?
They are
or-
definitely not.
Okay, so yours does not cast Meteor Swarm as mine does.
Alright, I guess I'll do another check for the unusual liquid in my inventory.
Let's
liquid.
do one thing at a time. First show is
Correct.
going to do the scroll.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me Arcana that.
Yep, blind.
Yep.
All right, so you failed to identify this scroll as well. It's very unusual. It might be rare.
Sick. Maybe we take this back to Rin. Maybe she can have better insight on this.
Can I take a look at it with religion?
Sure.
I'll show
Hold
you
it
the one
out
I have.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at my
Hold it out.
homework. Look at my homework. Look.
Got it. All right. Yep. And then after this, we'll do the potion. All right, so you know exactly what this is. It is a scroll of restore senses.
Whoa.
Hey, that's pretty neat. Here you go.
All
Is
right,
that the one that I had, or is the one that Kate had?
that's the one that Cade had.
Okay.
So, Cade, about that liquid, go ahead and give me a blind roll, Arcana, or crafting.
Let's go with Arcana.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, not that one. That's
Nope, that's not a blind roll.
Yep, I failed. I clicked the wrong button.
No, you do not know when you fail or not.
No. I mean, I failed like as a person right there. I didn't.
No,
click
no,
blind.
no. It's for fun. It's for fun. All right. So you do not know what this liquid is.
I hold this out to the group. I'm like, I don't know what this is. It might be poison coffee.
Oh, that's in your inventory, my friend.
Don't tell my secrets.
Did you have something show that you wanted to look at?
I mean, I identified this scroll as medium swarm, but if you want to take a look here,
Well, if
I
you
can.
already know what it is, that's kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of redundant if I have anyone else identify it.
I have this potion that we don't know what it is.
It's a potion. Just give it a smell.
Waft it past your nose, and it smells citrusy.
I'll just put it in my bag.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right. So
Actually,
Go ahead.
sorry, I didn't mean to jump in.
no,
I'm
no.
gonna actually cast Read Aura on the potion to see if it.
Yeah. So let's see here.
I'll cast it on my scroll.
Okay, you cast it on your scroll.
Yeah, I can
Alright.
just do that. Fuck. I'm so
Well-
sorry for wasting time with the game.
You're not wasting time. You know for a fact that this is arcane, divine, magical, occult. Your scroll of meteor swarm, and the unusual liquid is well, it's a bit more unusual than your scroll. It might be evocation.
I wouldn't drink that. Maybe.
What did you find out about the scroll?
Oh,
Ar-
it has a bunch of magical schools, occult, arcane. It comes from all over. A meteor swarm can be cast by anybody, I assume. So I don't know
Yeah.
much about magics.
I mean, I could do the redundant thing as well, and see, because Show mentions the occult, I can offer to like take a look at it. For him.
I'll hand it off to you. Well, I
Okay.
expect the
Roll a fucking occult.
Roll the
evocation
occult.
liquid.
All right. So we'll do the scroll first. You can't identify it. It's
Man.
Meteor swarm. Yes. Keep it that way.
It's harder to identify this than hit the fucking scorpion from the last session.
Cade wants
It
to look
happens.
through this arrow slit.
okay. Which one? The top or the
What?
left?
Left.
Okay. Did you want to identify that potion again at all before I do this?
I can try, considering it's evocation.
Nope. You go back there
Oh.
because you're doing that. You don't go back. You're doing your thing.
I'll try one last Arcana check.
All right. So Let me look at the potion.
I should have done lower alcohol and see if that would have been easy.
It might. It might. But
It's
you
the
know
same
what
plus
this
4.
you know what
But-
this
sorry.
potion is.
Mhm.
All right, so you want to
Ooh.
look out the left? There you go. It looks like there's a bridge on the opposite side of that lighthouse.
I hand this potion to Brick. You might need this more than any of us if you can't see in the dark.
I can cast light.
Yeah, but this. What if we have to be a bit sneakier and I still hand it off to you? A elixir of.
Do I look like a man who sneaks?
I mean, what if there's a dragon?
Well,
You cast light, it sees you. What, you're gonna.
did you fight the dragon?
You know what? I respect that, and I give the potion back to Cade.
Yep.
It was mine to hand off anyway. What hey?
And Cade wants to look out this side.
Okay.
Meh, meh.
As you step over the bones.
Can I investigate bones?
Yes, they're bones.
Nice.
Okay.
Is there anything else about this altar?
Yeah, it's white marble. It's below these 4 depictions of ghosts rising from an oversized graveyard towards a 4-pointed orange star.
I want to stand in the center of the star. And
The
Okay.
room explodes.
Now it's the light shining through the glass.
Right.
Yeah, you stand in it.
and I'm gonna investigate the area that we're standing in. I'm standing in now to see if there's anything peculiar around it.
Sure.
Blind GM roll.
Okay, so you're looking down at the stone, and it's been hundreds of years. There may have been some. There goes a fire blast. There may have been something at one time on the floor, like a mosaic or whatnot, but you can't be entirely sure. There's just a lot of overgrowth coming out through the stone tiles. The stone tiles themselves are weathered and cracked.
No, I don't. I mean, there could have been something here, but it didn't hurt to try.
Well, I want to tell them about the bridge I saw. Like, hey, on this side, there's like a bridge and more water. It's like behind the circular room that we saw before.
Sorry, which side? Can you point it out for me?
I point to the left.
Okay, so over here, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I go to where Cade was to see
Alright.
for myself.
You look out this way. You see what appears to be a bridge, and since you are actively looking, you also see what appears to be a very recent boat over here, and what appears to be the remains of a camp over here.
Looks like we have other individuals here.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Be a Baltry guard, I guess.
Let's go
That
check it
sounds-
out. Y'all down?
We just have to find our way there, yeah?
I mean, I'm sure we could.
There was only one door available to us.
Yeah, we passed it on the way here.
In a past life, as a goblin, I would have taken a run and start and then jump through the glass window.
Oh god.
But that's not who I am here.
All right.
I'll fall
you,
for it.
You want to take the shortcut?
No, I mean, we'll race you there. I'm already halfway down the hallway. So it's not much of a shortcut, is it?
Oh, as you close the door on yourself. Yep.
Right.
Break closes the door.
God damn it.
What happened, man? What was that shortcut?
Tarth may have shut the door.
Arth.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's okay, Tarf. I understand. And
All right.
I pat you in the back.
So you get towards this door again.
All right. Well, we used the repair kit on it. Can I try and lockpick it again?
You can try, yes. Blind roll, please. So that was an incredibly good attempt, but is still a failure.
Are you still having trouble with this door?
Can I do an Arcana check on the door?
Sure. Oh, wait,
None
that was the
made.
wrong door. It's opened.
Oh,
Oh, it is open?
It is open. Yep, that was the wrong door I was looking at.
Oh, and I
Huh.
see blood.
Yeah, there
Can
is
you-
blood in this room. Let me tell you about it. The smooth walls of this circular room are painted a light gray with no isolation of seams between the blocks of stone. A set of iron stairs winds upward along the curved walls before terminating at a trap door in the ceiling nearly 100 feet above. A red blood stain glistens on the floor at the room's center as though a human-sized creature bled to death on the very floor very recently, despite there being no body in sight. Now, for the only person in the party who had the access to the research books, and that's Cade, you know for a fact that this is the spot where Belcorra died. There is no reason that blood should look fresh.
Yeah. Hmm.
And as you look at it, the fresh blood has periodic ripples.
Okay.
The red surface appears like the top of a deep pool.
You're
He
looking
walks in.
kind of pale, Cade. All right. Well, I'm gonna open my inventory real quick and take a swig of a potion.
Okay.
He wants to do an Arcana check on the
Oh.
blood.
Of course.
I'll walk in.
Yep. You walk in. Holy man, as you walk in, you get the heebie-jeebies.
Place feels not great.
is that
All
so?
right. All right.
Yeah.
So
Feels like
go ahead.
your weird uncle's house when you're over for Christmas.
Oh. Hey, I walk inside. Okay. I'm going to cast a No, that's a social experiences only, not like to
Yeah.
get that situation. That's my mistake.
So let me resolve Cade's roll first. And there doesn't seem to be any latent magic at work here that you can seem to be aware of. But you look down at the pool of blood, and you know for a fact that this is unnatural.
Yeah. I want to take my stick.
Okay.
My proud staff. My
Okay.
stick. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
hold it above what looks to be the deep
Yep.
part of the blood, and I want to drop it in.
Okay, you do so.
What happens?
Nothing. You stick your you stick your staff into the blood. Nothing happens. It doesn't even get stained. It looks completely harmless. It just appears deep.
Hmm.
That's strange.
Yes. Appears deep.
Perhaps.
Appears deep. I want to step into the blood.
Very well.
Is
Nothing happens.
Oh, something happens, all right.
Crimson Crawler. Crimson Crawler.
Feel illusiony.
You do not feel illusiony.
No, I mean I felt personally, not Cade, but that it
Mm-hmm.
was illusion.
So, as this happens, a beam of pure blue light strikes Cade.
Oh,
And I am going to need a fortitude save from him.
Public.
Yes, sir. Public.
oh,
All right,
Yeah,
23. You succeed. And on success, you only take persistent bleed damage of 1d10, which I've dragged over to you. As the beam from the Gauntlet light tower shines down on you and obliterates your body. And now we shall roll for the trap. Please roll your initiative.
Oh. Bramble, what is Gauntlet? Why are we here?
This is not good.
These are very good questions that will be answered shortly.
Pain.
Yeah. So first, say hello to the woman, the legend, the one and only. As the blood underneath Cade's feet coalesces into a very familiar form.
Oh, this is bad.
This is very bad.
Well,
Who's that?
So, the bloody... Oh, wait, I made a mistake. First of all, Cade, you don't have persistent bleed damage, so we can take that off of you.
Oh, thank God.
What you took instead was some negative damage. So you only take 4 points of negative damage. There you go. But this image of Belcorra is going to look at Cade and open her mouth. And she has line of sight for you, and she's going to draw the blood completely out of you. I need another fortitude save. All right, that is a failure. You're going to take 7 points of bleed damage, and you now have persistent bleed 1d10 plus 6 on you, which I've put on your character. Mr. Holy Man, I need a fortitude save. Same thing.
Yeah.
Whew.
That is a success, but not a crit success. So you are going to take 6 points of bleed damage, and this is persistent.
Not the first to stay on my inside.
Yep.
Bit.
Mr. Barbarian, fortitude save, please. That is a success. Mr. Barbarian takes 6 bleed damage and has persistent bleed. As blood from you 3 people start flowing into Belcorra's mouth as it opens.
Fuck is going on?
Cade, who decided to step into the blood.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast Produce Flame. I'm going to target the blood,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Produce Flame.
All
on the
right.
blood.
The blood has AC 19. It also has saves and HP. And resistances. That is a miss. You missed the blood.
Then I'm also going to cast
Shield.
Shield.
All right. Okay.
Okay. And
All right.
then do I roll another Fortitude save?
Nope, there's no fortitude save this time. This is persistent damage, and that happens with a flat check. So go ahead and end your turn. Your recovery check has failed, which means you'll be taking some more persistent damage. And let's see, did you fail or did you succeed your roll?
I I didn't roll.
No. Stop.
Oh,
No. Your first roll. When we began the encounter.
I think he succeeded.
I succeeded. I succeeded.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. You will take 4 bleeding damage. And no, it stays on. You clicked it off for some reason. It's
I
still
didn't.
on you.
I did not click it off.
Okay. There you go. All right, show. You see
Yo.
blood from your 3 companions welling up into this ghostly image of a woman, composed completely of blood.
Okay, I say the same thing as Brick. That's supposed to be on your inside, and I'm going to use the cantrip Inspire Courage with some lingering composition.
Okay.
So I need to make a performance check. Is that right? To see
Yes.
if it lasts 3 turns as opposed to 1.
It's the DC of your level, which is 2, and that's going to be a DC 16.
All right, public roll. 17.
Yep. You succeed.
So let me cast the. So everyone add the Inspire Courage to your character. That lasts for 3 rounds. So +1. And then, wow, this sucks.
It does.
So this visage, is it? First, Cade, did you attack the cloud of blood or the blood that you're standing in?
I think the blood I'm standing in.
The blood that he was standing in is now the blood Belcorra.
Yeah, that.
So,
I'm gonna take my rapier and stab it at the blood.
okay. AC 19. You
Okay,
hit.
but- all right. Really?
All right. So, as you stab it, you notice that it has some resistance to physical damage, since your weapon does not possess a ghost touch rune.
Ooh, so +1 doesn't mean anything as a magical property here. Understood.
Yep.
All right. Sheesh. All right, cool. I will. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Darth.
All right. So this dude's not happy that, you know, the trap got triggered by stepping into it, but guess I'm going to do. I'm gonna enrage real quick.
Okay.
See if I can. There we go. Drag that over. And now I'm trying to figure out where the hitbox of this thing is, but
There is no hitbox. AC is 19.
okay. I'm gonna step right here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna target the. I'm gonna attempt to take a swing at it and try to disrupt the blood transfusion from the from us to it
Okay.
by striking it, say in the face or arms. I'm unsure quite yet of how exactly it's channeling it out of us. So,
That would take a knowledge check of some kind.
not
22 will hit.
oof.
All right, 6, which means 1 point of damage gets through.
Okay.
All right, and that is it for me.
Should probably
Okay.
run.
So, you do not get rid of the bleeding either. Did you succeed on your previous check?
I did.
All right,
and
so
let's-
you will take 3 bleeding damage, and you're still bleeding.
Okay.
So, Brick, it is your turn.
We'll cast heal
Okay.
with all 3 of my spells, all 3 actions again.
All right. This haunt is weak against positive and does have negative healing. So go ahead and roll your d8. All right, everybody takes back 1, and it takes 6 damage.
That was a poo-poo roll.
So you're still bleeding. Did you succeed or fail your first save?
I succeeded.
You take 4 bleeding damage, and you're still bleeding. So, Belcorra over here is happily sucking away on you guys, and she's going to continue doing that. So, Cade, now I need the Fortitude save.
What?
She has a routine. It takes
Why
one
is-
act. What's up?
Sorry to interrupt. Why is it a D10 being rolled for the DC 15 checks?
It is not a D10 being rolled for the DC 15 checks. The recovery check is DC 15. It should be a D20. The D20 is what you click by pressing that button. That would have been a success. The D10 is the amount of damage from the bleed.
Oh, so I never rolled a check for it then.
You should roll the check.
Sorry, I misunderstood what was happening.
That's okay. That's why we're learning.
So that would have been a success.
Yep, you're succeeding, which means you don't take the damage, and you're okay.
All right, that's my fortitude roll up there, 21.
21 is a success, which means you're persistent bleeding 1d10 again. Please take 10 bleeding damage.
And I'm dying.
You are dying 1. As she sucks Cade dry. All right.
That's inappropriate. She's in public.
I know. Well, the doors are closed. Brick, DC 20 Fortitude.
Well, that sucked.
That is a failure. Which means you will be taking...
Wait, can you add? Don't you add the +1 with your
He
inspired
does.
courage?
He does.
So
That's a
that-
15. 15 does
Make
not
it a
succeed.
16.
Damn.
16 does not succeed. So you take 15 bleeding damage and are now persistent bleeding 1d10 plus 6.
God damn it.
Yep. All right, Tarth. DC 20 Fortitude save, please.
Right here. What DC was it?
DC 20.
Alright. So I'm gonna re-roll that with a hero point.
Okay. That is a success, which means you only take 10
Woo,
points
boy.
of persistent bleed. And you have persistent bleed 1d10 on.
Okay.
Cade, I need a flat check. All right.
Woo!
Now I'm going to move you in initiative above Belcorra. That way, you don't die as quickly. So you are stable.
Okay, no more dying.
Show. Ignore that.
Oh no. How can I help you? Gotcha. Let me first things first. I'm going to let me check my inventory to see what if I can do this. Is it an action to use this? Using a magical item is one action of my 3 actions, Bramble.
Interact.
Interact. So I'm going to interact with the one heal, and I'm going to. Ooh.
So if you had the wand out, that's fine. But if you need to get the wand, it's 1 interact action, and then you can cast the spell as you normally would heal.
So I'll go into my bag for 1 action to grab the wand and heal. Then after that, I will use an action to use the wand.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm going to target Cade.
Okay.
Instead of Belcorra. Oh. You lack the proficiency. Oh no! Divine magic!
I've been waiting for you to do this for quite a while. So, if it's not on your spell list, you can't cast it.
Damn it. Alright, well, that's an action. That's 2 actions gone.
Nope,
And I
not
look
2
at that.
actions gone.
Okay.
You only 1 interact action to bring the wand out and then have it tell you the service of terms and agreement.
Got it. Got it. Well, that was neat. A learning experience for everyone. I'm going to use my, I'm going to cast Soothe on Cade to see if I bring him back up from the dead.
Okay. Well, he's not dead.
So, I'm going to heal you, buddy, for 9 points of healing. And you have a +2 bonus to saves against mental effects during this duration.
Yep.
And I think that's all I can do.
Mm-hmm. All right, Tarth. Belcorra looks like she's taken some damage, especially from that positive energy.
For sure. Man. Let me read the effect of something. Actually, I think I got an idea.
Okay. Yeah. Ideas are good.
Cool. Well, I actually pull out my healing potion lesser.
Uh-oh.
And
She
I'm actually
can't...
gonna. What's up?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I try to splash the potion on her.
She
for
can't
the-
stop sucking, so she slurps that in. Go ahead
Yeah.
and roll.
Let me open my inventory again.
Yep.
So we're gonna.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go use healing potion.
Yep. So she takes 16 points of damage from this thing, plus the 7 points before, and something happens as she goes, burp, 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 and she chokes and just bursts into this film of blood, screams, and then all the blood shoots up into that trap door and just gets sucked in above the lighthouse. You, sir, get a hero point.
Hey.
Wow, that was something.
I fold to my knees for a bit, realizing what type of bullshit we just endured.
I'm
He
gonna
So-
go
looks to
around
Shadow and says,
start.
"Why didn't you stop me?"
Why didn't you stop?
I look at you. I'm like, okay, Cade, and in my hand, I hand the wand of heal over to Brick.
Yeah.
Holy man, you might have more use for this than
I'm
I
gonna
do.
hit Cade with it.
Oh
I'm gonna knife at him and say, "Unfuck yourself."
Oh my! It's like I'm back in JRTC.
Damn.
And I will
These doors
I
open.
will start medicine checking people.
Medicine
I'll
check.
help out.
Yep. There's no more Belcorra to suck blood out of you, so the bleeding stops.
I'll help Brick
Does
first.
Work?
Kate looks to Tarth. I think I think that bitch is gonna be on every floor, going straight up.
Are you going to step into the fucking puddle every floor?
I mean, of course,
Ooh.
no one has to.
Someone crit
So Brick,
succeeded.
so Brick, take back 19 points of healing.
Oh, Show finally had some competence in the healing.
Let me heal Tarf next.
Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't heal Cade, so I'm just gonna stand by.
Okay.
And then next is Cade.
No,
Okay.
no, the only one who's had success healing me is Brick.
I don't only want Brick to touch me.
There you go. Take back 12 for the first time.
Oh,
Yeah, I
is
don't
that
go-
think
me?
Cade is.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and heal Show.
Okay.
That's a healing too, and I never get to use it. Everybody does it instead.
So you get 2d8 back. Show.
Okay, nice. Let me do that now. That's not it. 2d8.
Okay.
Roll.
So as you step across the circular
Ooh.
threshold and look out here, you see what appears to be a still glowing campfire over in the distance to where that boat was parked.
All right, let's go.
Hold up.
Oh,
Hold up.
I I take the scabbard that the rapier's in and I just crack him against his ankle.
All right.
Slow down. Slow down.
So
Alright,
obviously,
let's go.
if there's anybody who passed through here, they probably didn't put a stick in the trap, then step into it.
You know.
Would you mind explaining who that was? It did take a very specific form. Do you have any kind of idea what that is? Being here before?
Not so much from being here, but I have some research papers. I believe that was Belcorra, and I want to tell them all that I know
All right.
about
I roll-
Belcorra and
Oh, sorry.
the adventurers, the
Yep.
adventuring families of Otari. That
This is
came-
where the Rose Guard defeated Belcorra. This is where she died.
Roll a bardic lore to see if I find out anything further about
Sure.
Belcorra's fall.
Yep.
Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
Sony. That's the thing. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you know a lot about Belcorra, specifically her vow of revenge, and that she would unleash the elemental evils upon the world through Gauntlight, bringing in gigantic elementals of fire, wind, water, and earth.
I relay that to the party, and then recall that we were in the catacombs beneath the fishery, where Cade showed us the grand tour, where we saw those 4 orbs of elemental powers.
Oh,
That's-
you get a hero point for connecting that.
Nice.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, I want to point out that, like, while those things are connected, they weren't cataclysmic in nature.
Yeah.
The
Yet.
air we
Yeah.
used to fly around,
Correct, but
and
using
and-
all 4 at once, perhaps.
well, there was the center part that we couldn't get activated.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I
the
mean,
that was the heart orb.
And your powers combined. I'm Captain Planet.
Now-
Belcorra.
maybe-
I will say, so if Belcorra died here to the heroes, and the bloodstain was still left as some sort of trap or echo of her energy, then we've already encountered ghosts who do reside in the place due to traumatic memories. I'm sure that has some relation to the blood as well. Belcorra leaving, say, that echo behind, blood echo, that image. Perhaps, if we do, as we investigate further, you mentioned heroes. Would you imagine that they would have anything left behind that could aid us?
Good idea.
That we would be on the lookout for? I'm not sure. I would have to look up these heroes, but
Well, no, the heroes are like the original progenitors of Otari, right? So, like, the big families are descended from these heroes.
Mine he
for
missed.
sure. But I mean, in a spot where they fought such a climactic battle, or this area, I'm curious as to see if they perhaps left any kind of traces behind as well, just like Belcorra did, or the kobolds did.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe, but
I
before we
wouldn't.
leave this room, I want to do an Arcana check on the blood because the blood's
You
still
already
here.
did.
Is the blood gone?
The blood is up there. I told you what happened to the blood. It
Why
turned into mist and went
why
up
don't you
the
step in it
tower.
again?
Okay.
It's
I just
not
wanted to
there.
make sure.
It's not
Okay.
there. It went up into the tower, into a mist.
All right.
Well,
She couldn't. She tried to suck you off as hard as she could, but then you gave her something she couldn't handle.
Yes,
She
we didn't
choked.
finish.
what we do is next time we go with like what is it called? A vest full of like armaments, but it's just all health potions, and we uncork them all
Oh
at the
my
same
God.
time. Like a bandolera of there we go of health potion vials.
All right, but anyways, let's go see
If she
outside.
if she did get pulled back up to the top, this I would imagine is the base of the lighthouse itself.
Yes.
I wonder if there's once we get back to town, after we finish all this, I wonder if there's any information on the construction of it and what may have been used as the um light source for the house.
That
Not
is an
bad
Like
idea.
extremely good question.
Seems like someone who had notes on that would have taken a look into it.
Yep.
Mm.
Chester, what happened to you? Anywho, Cade, now that we've understood the situation we're in, please open the door.
Oh, it's already open. But let's walk.
Yeah. This door up
What do you
here
think?
is not open that she flew in through, the
yeah.
vampiric
Yep.
mist or whatnot. And it strangely resembles one of the keys you have.
Yeah,
We're better off this way.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we have 7 more. Oh
Cade
yeah.
comes over here and he knocks on the door.
Okay, you knock on the door. There is no answer.
I attempt to open the door.
The door opens easily, and inside you find the ruined boathouse. The southern portion of the stone-walled building has collapsed into rubble, exposing what remains of a boathouse to the elements. The shelves and boats within have decayed into heaps of rotten moss. The embers of a relatively fresh campfire smolder nearby. And on the ground, you do find a little pin of a bird.
Okay, I want to pick that up.
Okay,
So I should just put that in my notes.
that's up to you.
Yep. Pin
Just like the
of-
names of the druids and the lady you're working for.
Never heard of
Well,
them.
I mean, her name might be in my notes. I need to go in here and fix it. I
Okay.
think it's Jen or something.
So Cade, do you find anything of interest in there?
Yeah, and I show him the pin, like evidence for that.
Does that
For the bird lady, and I put it in my bag.
does it
Bird
match
lady.
the emblem that was on the note that Tarf and I read?
I believe so.
It does.
I-
It's an
Okay.
osprey.
It's an osprey. Yeah.
Anything else in here of theirs?
Nope.
I'm looking around, and
Nope.
it's like there's this door here, and I kick it open.
Okay,
Sure.
you kick open the door, it falls off the hinges, and you see a ruined pier. Much of this wooden pier has collapsed into the swamp, leaving about 10 feet of moldy, soggy boards slumped up against ancient wood pilings. A rowboat tied to a piling looks much more recently built.
And look, it looks like the robot could take us all the way over there. If we want to go to that tower or whatever the structure is here.
It could, or we could cross the bridge we saw.
Very true, but I mean, 2 entrances, you know. Who
Mhm.
knows?
Oh, you could very easily get across there.
What about your water friend?
Oh, I go to the pier
Okay.
and I take a look left and right. Let me go to my inventory to make sure I have something I can hand it off. I take one of my rations
Okay.
and then I play the Dragon Sword tune.
Okay, you play the tune, and after about a minute, it appears.
I throw it one dry ration.
Okay, it boops it with its snout and bounces it back onto the water and just watches it sink.
Do you not like that, friend?
Kid hollers out, "Hello!"
Bok bok.
I'm going
I'm gonna
Why?
die here.
to.
He reaches
I.
out to it.
What?
Oh, this is very.
Okay. Well, you reach out to it.
And it bites your arm and
Kid
then
wants
does a
to try
death
and
roll.
pet it.
It drags you into the water.
It does the crocodile death roll.
It-
Kid
It
wants
just-
to try and pet it.
it just kind of minces around as you reach out to it. And when
I'll
it finds out you don't have any real food, bark bark.
Okay. Well, hey,
Aw,
good to
it
know
needs
that.
to eat.
Yeah, I handed it dry jerky, but I guess it didn't want it. Oh well.
Okay.
I guess at least we know it's not aggressive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the reason I keep
I
doing
want
this.
to look in the
boat.
Is there anything in the boat?
Yeah, there's some muddy footprints that have dried up and whatnot, but that's about it.
Huh.
Anyone know how to sail a boat?
Know how to walk across a bridge.
All right, we can do the bridge then.
Okay. All right. So, a low bridge spans a watery gap between the larger island and the smaller one. A single-story building sits amid the thick reeds growing on the smaller island.
All right. So Brick, for some clarity, from my understanding, the last bridge that was crossed in this place went down pretty hard. So let's take our time.
Oh yeah, you walk slow, pick your footing.
I mean, then again, you look seasoned. I don't know why I'm telling you this.
All right.
Cade, do not jump across this bridge. For some reason, I feel like you will jump across this bridge.
I'm gonna try and pick like the path that looks the best.
Okay. The best
Freshest
what?
boards, the freshest boards, the ones that don't look like they're rotted through.
All right, this bridge is 500 years old. Good luck.
Boy.
Gingerly walk across the bridge.
Yep. Everything's good. You're good?
I don't feel good about this. I'm gonna stop and
Okay.
tie a rope to me and throw it back real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna keep going.
You're good?
I'll grab the rope and hand one end to Tarf.
Imagine having PTSD so bad you're scared.
You're
of
good?
bitches.
You're good. And that brick is where you start hearing the voices. As you hear this very low-pitched sort of growl saying like, "Who dares disturb my island?"
Oh.
Are
Brick?
you okay there, Brick?
Well, Brick, have you brought tribute?
Depends on what kind of tribute you want. What do you value?
Shiny things. No books. Nobody likes books.
Chest ray in his grave. I like books.
Would gold suffice?
It's just like, I have no use of currency.
But it's shiny.
Look, I can't go to the store and buy things. I need shiny things in shiny format.
It is gold. It is shiny. You want earrings? You want jewelry? Is that what you want?
Yes, pretty things.
Some people think gold's pretty.
Hey, make it
Right
across
here.
that bridge real quick.
Yeah,
Crick.
I'm walking across, and
He's-
do I hear the voice, or do I just hear Brick talking to himself?
You definitely hear the voice as you get closer. And he says like, "Ah, you've brought another. Double the tribute."
Hold out the silver ring.
Oh, he's like, "Ooh." And
Is this
it-
something?
It is! And it reaches up for the ring. Excitedly.
Who are you?
I'm Spooky Wisp. Give me that.
Who's the other voice we're talking to?
It's me. Give me the ring.
It's you, your
I don't think I
spooky
want
wisp.
to.
Yes, it's one of the voices I do. Give me the ring.
Oh, that's cute.
Have you
Hey.
seen any adventurers come through here lately?
Hey,
Yeah.
maybe you should give him the ring.
The Marklocks took him. Give me the ring.
What are the Marklocks?
Marklocks.
What are Marklocks?
Can I roll a bardic lore to see if I ever heard of a creature like that?
Sure. Well, they might be some sort of subterranean race. You're not entirely sure. Or it's pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna talk to
Give
Show
him
and
the
Tarth.
silver
Hey,
ring.
this little
Yeah.
guy wants
Ring!
tribute of a shiny thing, and
Ring!
Oh,
Cade's not
Ring!
giving it to him.
Okay,
Ring!
hold on.
It goes under your robes. Ring! It just goes
Hey,
right up
what
in
about-
there.
what about
Wait, no,
this
I
little
gave
guy?
him
Ring! Oh, you gave him the ring? Okay,
Yeah, before he was up my robes.
And
Okay. Then he'll go back in.
I guess you don't want this cool thing, and I cast summon instrument
Okay. So it's
to
like,
make a lute made of silvery gold glitters.
ooh.
Mm-hmm. Would you want this instead?
I want everything.
Oh, everything. Well, hey. If you answer our questions, can I give you this? And it's just as
No.
tall as you. It's just as tall as me, too.
What questions?
What are Marklar?
Marklark live underground. In the bad place.
It's a bad place underneath there?
There are very many bad places. They're bad place on top, they're bad place on the bottom. Only good places in here.
You say that, but we lost a friend here. So if that's the case, then that means every other place is terrifying. More terrifying than what we've seen here.
Can you point out the underground bad place?
Yes.
Yeah,
Physically.
How
And
do
he
we
points
get
he points down.
there? How would you would you walk down
No,
to
I
from where
wouldn't
you
do,
are?
I wouldn't
No.
go down there.
No,
The
if
hell
you
is
were to
wrong
go
with
down-
you?
If you were to walk down there, how would you get there?
No. 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 No.
I
Is it through this door and I try to jiggle the door?
Oh yeah, you can open the door. It's no problem.
All right,
Yeah,
here you
go
go.
in and you see all these books torn up
Oh.
everywhere.
That's why he
he's
doesn't
going.
like books.
No, he's going like. He's going
Why?
like. I try.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just not. Why do you live here?
Yeah, I live here. I try to get rid of the books. I'm renovating.
Oh,
So
see.
okay.
the study
can't-
features several bookshelves, a desk, and
Mhm.
2 chairs. The books and objects here lie in disarray with torn pages strewn haphazardly across the room.
Interesting. What was your name again? Spooky
Spooky Wisp.
Oh. Spooky Wisp. And what are you, Spooky Wisp?
I'm Brownie.
It's speaking Sylvan, then.
Okay.
And what else do you know about Gauntlet?
You're a brownie?
Brownie.
Mm,
Isn't that a little like chocolate cake?
No,
I am little, but I'm not made of chocolate.
pay in Sylvan. I tell the brownie, pay them no mind. They do not know of your amazing powers and what you bestow upon the world.
Oh, yes. You very nice. Maybe you can get the shiny in the next room.
It's
I want
another
that shiny. There is a shiny in the next room, yes.
What is so good about that shiny?
It's very shiny. It has jewels in it and
Tell you what.
lens.
I
It's
will
in the-
give you this, and I hand you the guitar, the lute.
Okay, guitar,
But-
lute. The stringed instrument.
If I hand you this, can we take that shiny and see what it's about? Maybe it's
Sure.
cursed. Or-
Cursed?
this
Shinies
place is
can't be
cursed.
cursed.
Yes, they can.
No, they can't.
Oh yeah, and I put my hat of disguise on,
Okay.
and I turn myself into a kobold.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
He runs away.
And then I walk inside, and then
Okay.
I dust my hands off, and that's the end of that.
I can't
And
wait till that instrument disappears on him.
oh, me too. And I take my hat off.
Yep. Yep.
This
1
door's
hour.
open. I point at the door that's
Okay.
open in the corner. Like,
Mhm.
I don't want blamed for this.
Okay.
I got it then. I'll open it for you, so you don't get yelled at.
Okay.
No, I mean this one.
This one
That
here in
one
front
was
of me.
open.
Yeah, that one's open already.
All right, so I'll open this one.
Okay, so inside
study.
you see a repair storage. Shelves laden with tools, lumber, and planks line the walls of this 10-foot square room. And
That's pretty
as you look into here,
Mhm.
you see something on the shelf right over here.
I take a step inside and take a look at what this object is. Actually, can I click on it? I'm sorry.
Yes, you can.
Whoa. Found the key, lads.
Yes.
Interesting.
Large and silver-like.
May I roll a perception check to check some of these books that are littering the floor to see if they kind of what maybe their subject matter is, and to see if there's anything of interest?
Absolutely.
The door is locked.
So give me one moment. We need the restroom.
All right. So, as you look through the books, you quickly find out that a lot of them have to do with manufacturing lenses, especially grinding lenses and refining them.
Len.
Someone
Okay.
was trying to build a very precise, very magical, very elaborate set of lenses.
I bet you.
Hey, who built this tower? Do you know?
Belcorra, as far as I'm aware. Or she had it built.
Interesting. So if she was that energy was pulled into the top of the tower, and with these books, it's about building lenses, which would make sense for a lighthouse. But what doesn't make sense about this particular lighthouse is nobody can fucking see anything. It doesn't produce light only the follower Desna is able to perceive it. It sounds like a useless lighthouse to me. Maybe it doesn't guide ships. Maybe it's something else.
Ah, that is a very, very good observation. Maybe it does guide something else.
Maybe it guides the undead here to maybe consolidate. Maybe enough magical energy is consolidated when so much undead are in one spot that it could bring
Perhaps.
Belcorra back with her blood. since her blood is
Souls, because if you remember the stained glass, the star, it may not actually be a star. It could be the lighthouse guiding souls of the dead for energy. I've known cults, or cults that practice necromancy. I'm not entirely schooled in all their inner workings, but there are some that do use souls as energy or some kind of resource for magics.
But
So
That's
this
kind of high tier magic.
with her fresh blood, maybe she can resurrect herself with enough souls gathered.
Lots of speculation going out here. I like this.
Maybe this tower is effectively a Horcrux for Belcorra.
Instrument disappear.
Oh,
gotta talk to him.
I pull out a golden tooth that I looted off one of the bodies.
Ooh.
And I'll tell him, I show him, this came off one of the really ancient skeletons around here. It's very rare.
Ah,
And I hand
yes.
it- I hand it-
Gimme. He jumps for it. Gimme.
Yeah, I hand it to the little guy.
Yeah,
Let me get it
yeah,
out of my
yeah,
Hey.
yeah, yeah.
What's going on?
Huh?
That's right.
Your instrument disappeared, my dude.
You lost it?
It disappeared.
That can't be true.
Disappeared like student loans.
Oh no,
Oh,
Ramble. If I could give you a hero point, I would.
I'll take it. I'll use it against you.
Or
no!
what's the name of the chick who died here?
Belcorra.
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 Now, so my question is, we've encountered regular beasts, but when we encountered the kobolds and their fight, how does that play into the history as far as Belcorra and the heroes you mentioned?
kobolds.
Establish.
Yes.
Kobolds. Yes, kobolds were here. Kobolds die and collapse.
Whoa.
How long have you been here?
Forever.
In
Well, you've
Sylvanas.
been here for
How?
500 years.
500 what?
In Sylvanas, how many summers have passed since you've been here?
Oh, 4. 4. Eternity.
How old are you?
4.
Yep.
All of time.
I turned to the. Oh, can I can I roll society to look into this?
Yes, of course. He comes from a society. Sure.
We live in one of those.
Yep. So, yeah, you can't really put your finger on it, but maybe he comes from like a communal of fae or something from the first world. You're not very versed with nature or whatnot, but he seems like he seems more whimsical and trickstery than he is harmful, and he likes shiny things. So maybe. Go ahead.
Okay. I turned to the party and in comment said he said he's been around for 4 years, but maybe
All of eternity.
that's 4 years to him is longer than what we can comprehend, or maybe he's just very young.
The world did not exist before I was born.
Yep, here we are. And then go to the next door and I open it.
Okay.
Okay, I use this. Is there a keyhole?
There is a keyhole, yes.
Can I use that silverly key I found on
You
this
can
door?
use the silver key, but it does not work.
Beam.
Kate has keys.
Okay?
Then, Cade, by all means, you try that while I talk to our good friend Spooky Man.
Both
Kate tries
keys
to-
do not work.
All right. Cade pulls out his lock picks.
Okay.
So spooky. What else have you seen here besides kobolds and ghosts?
Everything, all of time. So, yeah,
Do
that
you-
does not open the lock.
Do you remember a being who would
I pull
use
out my lock picks, put them back.
use all 4 elements by the name of Belcorra?
Avatar. Avatar.
No, not Korra, Belcorra.
Oh, Belcorra, that different. No,
That-
no.
How
No.
about heroes stopping a being of blood?
Oh, heroes?
Have
Heroes.
you?
You guys are heroes. You gave me shiny things.
Well, how about other people that were here? You said
Yes.
that the
Yes, 3. Three very mean people look for treasure. They look for Spooky West treasure.
and
Where
I
would they go?
assume the people underground took them. You said correct?
Yep, they took them. Took
Hmm.
them down. Horrible, horrible things.
I could only imagine.
Hey, could you open this door?
No,
With
that door
Cannot.
needs to stay locked, or the
What's
bad
behind-
things.
What's behind that door?
Not the
That-
way down.
They do come up and down. Yes.
So let's leave that door closed for now if we want to not go down
If
underground
you
for
want
now.
to live, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you must. Next room, shiny thing, shiny.
Oh,
So
okay. Do you want to come with us?
yes.
I walk
A
over
series of 4 tall paintings hang on the northwestern wall of this hallway, although layers of mold have severely decayed several of them. And the
What
paintings.
the
Okay,
fuck is that?
and
Oh,
as
sorry.
you step there,
Ah!
you see the very shiny thing he's looking for. You also see this guy who's now on your back as he says, "Hello, I'm Mr. Beaks. Pleased to meet you.
Hi.
Did you come with my new body?"
Oh no.
Yeah, I found one over there, and I point the way we came.
I don't think Master Dresden sent you. It's initiative time.
Master Dresden.
Oh. Oh.
And
Mr.
as-
Beast terrifies me.
And as he terrifies you, you remember the words of Rin in her drug-starved rage.
That's right. I wrote it down. Hold on. I will say it because I deserve to say it.
I'm Mr. Beaks, and I was ready.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts so much.
Mr. Beaks. Tarth, you need your
Oh,
initiative.
alright.
What was his master's name?
Tara's
Dresden.
rat.
Dresden.
Boop.
Verp. Verp.
Dresden.
Yep.
Oh man.
Are
Terrible,
you
terrible.
prepared for the boss of this level?
No.
Oh, well, I guess we'll find out here and now. I'm excited and terrified at the same time.
That's
I'm just
Mr. Beaks
terrified.
all over.
That's a little weird.
It is at this time that the doll asphyxiates itself to your body and begins chanting its spell. Vampiric Touch. Now, you've had this happen before with Belcorra, but now I'm going to need you to give me a DC 20 basic fortitude save from this doll. That is a failure.
I'm gonna give him my hero point.
Okay?
Please don't be. please reroll that. If I recall the reading, it was not the nicest thing about these doll creatures.
Oh yeah, and they get temp HP. That is also a failure.
Shit.
I'm gonna
So-
toss. Or no, I can't. Never mind.
Yep. He's going to take 11 temporary HP as he drains 23 negative energy from Brick.
I, because of that bracelet, believe I have resistance to negative damage.
You do, and it's a good thing you remembered that.
Okay. So how do I...
Link the amulet.
Does that just factor in when I take the damage?
Right, so you don't take 23, you take 18.
Oh,
As you feel the power of the divine protect you.
Mr. Beaks.
Yeah, that didn't do...
Yep,
You're
so
right.
add 5 back. 5, not
Nope.
4. One more. You did it. And with his last action, I'm Mr. Beaks. Pleased to meet you. Show.
Where did he go?
Where did he go?
On to Cade.
Wait,
See,
what?
he's on your same space because he's small enough. Seeing Mr. Beaks and then remembering Rin's haunting words about a possessed doll.
Oh, yes. Yes, you know exactly what this is.
I shout, don't fuck with this doll. It's vicious, and I'm going to do a inspiring courage with lingering composition. So let me roll my performance check.
Okay.
Come
Or it's
on.
just like, what the fuck? He can't even see anything happening.
What's happening?
Yeah,
And then
the fuck
everyone
with
take
the dog?
Inspire Courage.
That
and
was a
they're-
crit success, so you get something special on those.
Do I?
Yep, it lasts longer.
Let me read my spells. I'm sorry, everyone. Crit lasts 4 rounds, so we have our Inspire Courage for 4 rounds. Everybody, remember that as you add it to your character sheet or your character token. What if I add it multiple times with it? Yep.
I'm Mr. Beaks. You're next.
No, you're gone, and I'm going to cast Biting Word at the creature.
Oh my god, look at all those fists on your bodies. Look at all the fists.
I'm hoping this doesn't add a +4 now that I think about this.
The same bonus doesn't stack if I'm not mistaken.
It doesn't.
That's in the so it shouldn't.
That is correct. Yep. So, you hit Mr. Beaks. He is not pleased to meet you.
I am not pleased to meet him either. That's a total of 3 sonic damage,
That is correct.
and that is my turn.
As you see, like, parts of the doll go flying off of his construction, he goes, "Ah! Do not ruin my body!" Brick, you're up.
I will start by drinking my lesser healing potion.
All right, that's an interact action to take it out, and 1 action to drink it.
Yes.
Got 2 more actions.
1 more action.
Oh, 1 more. Okay.
And then I will cast protection.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't. That's 2.
Nope. 3.
Yeah. I guess I'll cast guidance.
I'm Mr. Beaks. Your god has abandoned you.
Oh,
the one true god, Mr. Beaks.
I'll cast guidance on Cade.
Okay.
Come on. There we go.
Okay. So, Tarth.
Yep. Well, he notices the. Can I not drag? Come on now. There we go. Move my screen.
Yep.
So, not knowing what's going on, but hearing like people sounding rushed, I see if I can move right here.
Yep, you can.
Here, I'm gonna have to drag it twice.
Yep.
'cause Reasons.
Yep.
Okay, so that was 20. That's 1.
I'm Mr. Beaks.
What the hell is that thing?
I'm
Wow.
Mr. Beaks.
kill it!
It looks so neat.
My existence is pain. I'm Mr. Beaks.
Well, I'll hopefully put an end to that. I'm gonna target it for a strike
Okay,
and swing at it.
that's a miss.
Ooh, man.
Even if you're +1, yeah, nice. Sorry, that's
And
21 miss.
21
my,
misses, because this is an elite.
Oh yeah, I did roll 25, huh? Yeah.
I'm gonna try again. Actually,
Okay.
missed by 6, huh?
It just dodges out of the way, flapping its little wings at you.
All right, so Cade is going to flank it,
Okay.
cast Dragon Claws,
All right.
Wait, did that count my +2 to flanking?
No, it did not. Unless you added it in.
I did not.
Okay.
So do I hit? Or do I miss
That-
by 0?
I don't know.
Oh.
So you hit by 0.
Alright.
As you do 6 points of damage to this creature. It just looks back at you and says, like, you haven't even touched the real me.
Alright, that is it.
Okay. I'm Mr. Beaks. I'm gonna crit you.
Fuck.
Please take 18 points of bludgeoning damage and give me a DC 20 fortitude save. That is a success.
Hey, sure, you gave me that wand of healing, right?
You will take half this damage.
Oh,
God damn.
You are dying 1 now. And don't forget, you're still wounded 1 from when you went down in the lighthouse.
no, I'm not. I was treated
Good.
loose.
Good that you remembered that. Okay. As this thing turns around and looks back to Brick and says, I'm Mr. Beaks. Show.
I think he died on us.
What's up?
He-
Who died?
Tony.
Oh, Tony? On the phone.
I can't read that.
I can. He said
I'm
he's
a
going to
barbarian.
continue his spell, which is biting words. So give me that damage. Oh, you already hit, remember? It lasts for several rounds, I thought. Yes, he
He
did
did,
give you
and you
that
hit
wand of
Gabe with
healing.
it.
He did. He did give you the wand of healing.
Forgot to add it to my sheet.
Okay, you can repeat the attack action on each of your subsequent turns. Okay, so that does miss. And he's going to try the rapier for flanking. That's a crit! As you stab Mr. Beaks through the body. For 2 damage. As he goes, careful! You'll hit my soul gem!
Sorry about that. I crit with a 1.
No, that's
Love to
not
see it. And I'll just has to turn over.
Gotta move Cade above Mr. Beaks. Okay, Brick.
Okay. I'll move up.
Okay.
You don't want to move to the other side of the Mr. Beaks to the right?
He is flanking because it's small.
Okay.
We dominate this small creature.
I'm
will
Mr.
cast-
Beaks!
We
Okay.
dominate one of them, we shot one shot.
Yeah, I'll cast shield.
Okay.
And then I will smack him.
Okay.
I did not target him again.
That's okay. A 13 will not hit.
Beans.
Okay.
I'm a little sweaty. I'll be honest.
I'm Mr. Beaks. I never sweat. Darth, you're up.
I have not been using everything in Rage correctly. Oh my fucking god. I just read some... Okay.
Yep.
Wow. I fucked up real bad.
That's
So
what
I'm actually
learning
gonna-
is.
Enter Rage.
Yep.
Real quick as my first action.
Okay.
There we go. God. Drag this over.
Mm-hmm.
So, with the Rage, I'll go ahead and... What is it? So get the 2 status bonus to all saves against magic, increased damage from Rage from 2 to 4 against creatures that can cast spells.
Yes.
Which stacks with my Grave Work, which also resists negative energy as well. So
Did you look at spell effects to see if you could get that all within a draggable thing like Rage? Or if not, we could make you one.
I haven't actually looked, because, like, I didn't take into account, because I knew I took the Grave Work thing.
So no.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I haven't yet. It's quite a bit, actually. And I still gotta add more after level 7 if I hit that, so...
Yep.
But alright, so I'll target him for, Mr. Beaks for a, this.
Yep.
And is it okay if we just add the extra?
Yeah, that's fine.
So just increase your damage from raise 2 to 4, so it's only damage, it's not hit, so you can't just like get crits out of that.
Yep.
And let's see if it figures that up already. Yeah, see it does plus 4 because the regular rage is just plus 2 damage.
Yep. So you do 9 points of damage to Mr. Beaks.
And I'm gonna go for Rage was 1, that was 2nd, and let's do this as the final action.
Okay, that's a miss. As Mr. Beaks flaps out of the way.
And
all right.
I'll end the turn.
So, Cade, I'm going to need that flat check. DC 20. The DC is 11. You are stable. You are not dying. You are wounded 1.
All right.
Yep, and go ahead and click next. I'm Mr. Beaks. That hurt a lot. And he's going to fist the barbarian.
No. Oh, he missed.
All right, barbarian, give me a DC 20 fortitude save.
Cool.
You're kidding me.
And
That's
I'll
a
reroll
failure.
that with a hero point
Okay.
that I got earlier.
That is a crit
Oh.
failure. Prepare for the end as you take double damage.
For the, I do get the bonuses for the negative. I don't know if it would make any difference between a crit failure or just a failure.
It would. It would, because this is negative.
So,
But you did roll a 1, so this time it is a crit failure.
Okay,
through and through.
I got it, yeah.
So
Got it.
please take 50 points of negative energy damage, which you can negate 5 of for 45. This is a crit, so if you go down to 0, you are dying too.
Okay. So I'm gonna do... Just click that.
Yep. And he's going to
Then-
take half of that back.
Oh. I messed up.
That's okay. You're dying too.
Okay.
And I'm going to move you to the top of Mr. Beaks.
Does Orc Ferocity come into account at all?
Yes, it does.
So let me go ahead and open this up real quick. Once per day, if you were to be reduced to 0 hit points but not immediately killed, I still get the... So I get wounded condition 1,
Right.
but I don't die, or I don't fall for this turn, but the next, if something like that happens, I do.
Correct.
I would be like dying 3.
But
if
what
something
happens? What happens on a crit? Does it still function on a crit?
I
If
don't
it
know.
doesn't, if it doesn't specify, then it functions normally.
Okay.
So you are at 1 HP then.
Yep.
Wounded 1.
Yep. And let's take the wounded.
So show.
Hey,
As
I'm
Spooky
gonna-
West goes between your legs and says, "Keep him distracted. I'll get the shiny."
maybe it'll help. And I will use my last instance of biting word on this creature.
Okay, you can roll your attack.
Are
Critical
you
miss.
kidding me? And I look towards the creature and say, you know what, Mr. Beaks?
I'm Mr. Beaks.
Wow. Just amazing. You know, I'm gonna do the other strike,
Yeah.
the map. Why not? I'm just like attempting to crush this creature and it's just not working.
He's too small. He's just dodging out of the way, flapping his little doll wings.
And that's my turn.
All right, Tarth.
Ah, man. Fuck. For my first action, can I do a conal perception check to see if I can perceive anything that might serve as... to investigate what he said about hurting his real body, or his real self.
Sure, but that will be an occult check.
Yep.
Go ahead and do blind roll. All right. So, it's like a remote control. The real person is around here controlling the body with a magical device.
Interesting. I yell out to them, there's somebody else in the room. They're controlling this puppet. We need to take them out. And I will step
Okay.
here
That's action number 2.
and move over here. I think I'm
That's-
gonna try
that's-
something a bit weird.
Okay, that's your third action.
Yep.
Okay, Brick.
I'm gonna use combat medicine.
Okay.
To or battle medicine rather, to treat wounds on
Mhm.
Kate.
Don't forget, you guys still have your Inspire Courage for 2 more rounds.
Yeah, plus if it expired already, just remember to add a +1
Yeah.
to each check you're making.
Uh,
All right. I believe you need a 15.
It's up in a 14, unfortunately.
So he is immune to your battle medicine now.
and I will then go ahead and attack Mr. Beaks.
Okay.
Actually, I won't attack. I will cast Bane on Mr. Beaks.
Nice.
Okay. So the way that works is it is not cast on him, it is cast on you in a 5-foot emanation, which can be used as a concentrate action to expand. So Mr.
Yeah.
Beaks has to make the will save. Nope, not Tarth.
Oh, I didn't do that.
I did.
Okay.
He critically succeeded.
Motherfucker.
He's Mr. Beaks. Look at me.
All right.
All right, Cade, unfortunately, is unconscious, but he is stable. Mr. Beaks doesn't like what's happening here. You, get away from Belcorra's lens! As he runs over here and hits Spooky Wisp.
Oh no. He missed.
Spooky Wisp takes 6 damage. Ah! Ah, I'm Mr. Beaks! Stay away from that. Show.
Hey. So for my 1 movement, I'll do 25 feet. Can I pick my character, please?
Yep.
1, 10. Come on. Come on, characters. There we go. Where did I go?
Oh my god! There you go.
Thank you. I get to the object,
The telescope. The bejeweled telescope.
and I'll interact.
Yep, you can click on the
grab it?
shiny. Yep, you can click on it and use an interact to put it in your inventory. Just like a
Right.
regular treasure.
I don't think I can click on it actually.
There you go. Now you
Nah,
can.
Thank you.
Yep.
No. I'll add it.
Yep. There you go. As Mr. Beak howls out in terror, no!
And I think with my last action, I'm going to try to identify this.
Okay.
Wish me luck, lads. Hopefully this is exactly what we need to just fucking get rid of this shit.
Yeah,
Mark.
I got 2 actions. I don't know if I want to do, but
All right. This is the mystical telescope of undead resurrection.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this will help me or not.
This
Even
must
with
be
the-
what Belcorra has been working on all these centuries.
I can't use it against this creature. It's already undead.
Don't use it against him. Use it on him. Beat him with it.
You know what? I'll try it next round.
All right, Tarth.
all right. I'm gonna actually, because I believe that there is somebody else in this room controlling the doll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoulder charge this overturned table, thinking somebody is possibly behind it,
Okay.
to get it to push up against the wall, and if anything is there, try to pin it.
Okay. And you do your interact action, smashing the table to bits as fragments of broken glass and table go everywhere, and there is no one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step over here and attempt to grapple this doll,
Okay.
and
Mr.
I'm gonna roll
Beaks.
an athletics.
Hey.
He's a prick.
Hey. No, he kind soul. Someone's dreaming.
Yeah. I got you.
So
How do-
that he is. Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
So that is not enough to grab Mr. Beaks. He is just too wily as you try to grab out and come here. Try to grab him like a little action figure, but he just moves around.
And because that's failed, I'm not gonna attempt that again.
-5. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let me target him first. I'm gonna try to strike him with a -5
Yep.
map. Because that was the athletics counts.
Yeah. That's a crit. That's a
Let's-
crit.
Fucking go.
I'm Mr.
Damn, good luck.
Beaks.
Wait,
It
hold
can't
on. Question.
end this way.
Is Cade down again?
Kate is
Yeah.
down again. Yes.
Yes.
Kate is over.
No. No.
Nothing's changed.
And
I'm Mr. Beaks. I'm Mr. Beaks. Mr. Beaks. And a gemstone falls out of the doll's back as it crumbles down into the ground in ash.
Wait, the gemstone's in ash?
The gemstone falls out of the doll, and the doll turns to ash.
The champion.
Knocks
Tarf.
out table and then kills boss.
Tarf.
I thought somebody was behind the table. It was overturned, and if somebody was remote controlling the bitch, I would imagine that's where they would be.
That would have been it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so in this initiative, I'm going to target Cade and
Yep.
treat wounds.
He's good. He's
Oh
stable.
no! Oh
We're out of-
no!
We're out of initiative for the moment.
Tony.
Dude, you've got to stop trying to heal me.
Failure by 4.
All right,
No,
I'm just
you
gonna
know
take
what,
one.
I got him. Give me a
I'm
second.
gonna take one to mine. Or you got him? All right.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
attempt to roll treat wounds as well with my nature.
All right, and then I'll also do the same thing for. He's dead.
That is dying 1
Jesus.
that he is now at. He's wounded 1. He's dying 1 and wounded 2 now.
All right, just get him a healing potion, and then
Now we are back in initiative.
yeah, because now there's a fuck.
All right,
Yeah.
then I'll move back over here.
Same initiative, yeah.
Nope.
Or we?
That's very unlucky.
It
It'd
is.
be like
Wow.
So, Show, you're going to be first.
so interact action to get the potion.
Yep.
Action to shove it down his gullet.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Live, damn it.
I'm gonna use
I
You
show
guys-
up and this is what I see. Nothing's changed.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's been this way all the way through.
Wait,
we
what?
had a good day though.
21. You get
21 healing, and you're wounded 2. And we're out of initiative.
then I'm going to also heal Spooky because maybe
gonna
he
go
was
ahead
trying to
and-
help out.
I'm gonna help out Tarth here.
All right. And
There you go, buddy.
Spooky West asks, "Do you want this gemstone?"
Can I look at it first?
Sure. I'll put it in your inventory. There you go.
Thank you. And I'll try to identify this as well.
Sure. You should
No,
have seen
that's-
how they
sorry,
defeated
sorry.
Belcorra.
That's not
Was
me.
it trying a bunch of things and yelling at her?
Yes, it was. Oh, someone crit succeeded on
I
medicine.
got lucky and had a
Yeah,
a big brain
Healing,
moment.
healing
So-
Thank
Tarth
you.
here.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
What
privately.
happened with Cade at the beginning?
He decided to step into the pool of blood and jump up and down on it to summon Belcorra.
Belcorra.
Honestly though, I think as bad as that was, that really getting rid of her kind of that was kind of a click moment as far as potentially what this whole place is, right?
Yep,
So
it
I
wa-
mean,
Yeah.
there was some critical information.
So,
Hey.
so
I get
Show.
critical.
Yes. So Show,
Yes.
as you look at this gemstone, you know absolutely nothing about it. Except you keep hearing in your head, "I'm Mr. Beaks." And
I
you start-
shudder.
You start to think to yourself, "Am I Mr. Beaks?"
I shudder at the thought, and then I'll,
Eat it.
I'll,
Oh my God.
I'll
Hey, for the record, I played around with that trap for like a full 2 minutes before, and people were just standing around waiting for me to do stuff, so I jumped in the pool.
Okay,
Perfect.
so
take
Yep.
that 12 Tarf.
this once elegant workshop
already
has
healed him.
fallen. This once elegant workshop has fallen into shambles.
All right.
Soggy strings of dripping moss hang through cracks in the wooden domed roof above. Below it, a carpet of broken glass glitters dangerously. Workbenches and shelves, amateurs and displays, all formerly used in crafting or repairing immense lenses for a lighthouse, lie in ruins. Only a bejeweled spyglass, which you have taken from the display rack near the sunken wall, survived devastation. And you have this very elaborate bejeweled spyglass.
Where was your roll, PP? I didn't see it. I was looking.
It was
for 'cause I know you were
25.
trying-
It's
Was it?
medicine 25, right there, right above show.
Show.
Show's blind roll.
Yeah, brick roll of 25.
So he got a crit success, which means you get 4d8.
40. Okay.
I kind of got a bounce for the.
We're
the
done.
day.
We're done. Don't worry, we're done.
I mean, I just like in the next like 10, 15 minutes, I gotta.
We're
leave.
done. Don't
No,
worry.
I
Just
think,
we're going to wrap
after
up.
a big boss, I think.
So, what did you guys think?
I hate
almost.
Mr. Beaks.
Why?
Fucking
You know
Mr.
what?
Beaks.
After 6 sessions, you're finally done with level 1.
Yay.
Anyone want to take a guess at how many levels?
4, maybe
A lot.
5.
A lot.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
there was a bunch.
We'll come back to that.
We got shown a
God.
fucking. We got shown a meter, like that thing. Bramble showed us with the.
Yeah,
tab.
let's
Yeah.
I was
let's go
like,
back. Let's go
Gonna
back
be what, 100?
and see where our fallen brethren are in the scope of things.
We're on the ground floor.
Right, and you know Belcorra went up here as a bloody mist.
8 floors. Nice.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
We haven't even
I
gone
see.
down yet, guys.
I
Yeah.
see what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man.
Yep, we haven't even gone down.
Well, no,
Mhm.
it's the picture. It's the picture of the tower. I mean, that's a bit meta though, but
Is it though?
I mean, we don't know if that's to scale.
it's where the light source is coming from. So I mean, like,
That doesn't mean that's the levels.
no. I'm talking about like I'm thinking about the function of the tower and kind of like power source and
I
like, where it draws
gotcha.
things and all that.
It's the Nexus.
The Nexus.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
having to go to the source of what's going on is it's all down there. It's not at the top. I
Yep.
thought like go at the top, smash the shit out of the fucking lenses, see what happens,
can.
kind of thing.
You
Yeah, for
can.
sure.
Speaking
You
of
have the key
Smash,
to it.
that gem you have that keeps talking to you about being Mr. Beaks, let's destroy that thing.
You can. You
Hey.
can also destroy the gem if you don't want the 5 gold.
I mean,
I don't want
Wow.
Mr. Beaks to come back.
That's a hell of an item to fucking sell somebody.
That's a health
I know.
potion.
I mean, we could take it back to what's her name and see what she has to say about it. Because
but
didn't you?
what if you put it into a different doll?
Potentially, you could.
Oh, we could go find Rick's body and put it in there.
No.
you could.
What?
Yeah, you could.
Gee.
Yes, that would be
All
a
right.
great idea.
It makes them
How close
stronger.
are we to level 3, guys?
Just
Just
upgrade
guess.
this
No,
dude.
don't tell us.
When a DM says it's a great idea, it's probably not a great idea.
I think it's
know,
a
it was a
fantastic idea.
I think
BP, give me some examples. Listen.
Drunken.
They mostly include death.
Yeah, those also include Corey's.
Could you imagine a fucking drunken robot vampire monk?
no.
Yes.
It's terrible. What a scary thought.
That sounds like Ruby Phoenix.
It is Ruby Phoenix.
They had the jumping vampires that were also monks.
Yes.
Oh wow. Dracula.